Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities.
Kind.
Not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
A birthday party
vest top you got on there.
For kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts
Home
laying
street?
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says, real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to take people
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
see that
send
large
Fletcher
group
over. Yeah, that's
decided
the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dashed cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right? When
Fletcher
you're renting
over
or
on
what?
the Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty Leaves.
You are so nice to see you. We met once before, right?
Yeah, you rock Fletcher and
I am, yes. What's your
But he
name?
tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame, goes dancing,
Yeah, glad
laughing,
you're having
lights
a
all
party.
aglow.
What's one of the
Walk
orange
back
hats?
towards the late night show. Forget
No,
real
those
calls,
two people that
forget
have
real
orange hats
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Imagine-
favorite
what's the
live
what kind of party?
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy
Nice.
promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
to
Mickey?
smile.
Hey, what?
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a
Bob
beautiful
called it
niece?
I don't
patrol.
really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey.
kind.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high-speed
What are we
chase.
collecting?
Rewind, the tone,
Oh, you're
the
being
kind,
smart, COVID smart.
the wine,
Very
big
good.
tone.
Nice. Hey, what- Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
I got you.
You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Jim Fletcher.
Fletcher over.
Got you.
Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over good.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16?
I
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Central. My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop?
I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
flame burger, took a little spin, camera on dash, let the propaganda look in. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol, just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob go roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show.
Butterfly's my first favorite, but that Clear Sky is my second favorite song of my son Kyle. And we're all searching for peace of mind. Clear skies ahead. Of course, there is beautifully clear skies out there tonight.
Yes, there is.
And we're only here, the other line I love in that song is we're only here for a short period of time on this earth, so we should all try to do the most good for others that we can for the short time. Short. Home? Did he say Homer? I don't know. I got a pursuit on LTAC 1, I think. We don't. It's not in our area, but anyhow, yeah, we're searching for some peace of mind after a really rough week or two. Really a rough year, I guess, for everybody.
No kidding.
So
it really has been.
If you haven't yet, because this is a time we don't normally come on, if you can share this video.
South 171 is passing cars. We're just passing 23.
We'll monitor part of this chase with you. But if you wouldn't mind sharing this, just because
speeds are still over 120 miles per hour.
Whoa, over 120 miles per hour.
And I guess it's way up north.
Homer, is it in Homer, or where did he say it was?
I didn't catch the city.
It's amazing we can hear what's going on.
46 from Spicer.
Spicer?
Spicer, Minnesota.
That's not too far, though. 3/4 tank of gas. Yeah, I guess there was a carjacking in Minneapolis. I saw on the news today that happened today. A carjacking,
37.
Short chase, females.
2 teenage females, juvenile females,
left the roadway and ran into a house. They also had a homicide over there, a 20-some-year-old Latino woman that was killed, and the suspect's in a different state that was arrested.
Oh, they got him, huh?
Yeah, apparently they arrested him in a different state. They didn't say where.
I had actually seen a photo that was allegedly of him in his vehicle where you could see the whole plate.
Really?
Yep.
On his Facebook or social media or what?
No, of the area where she was abducted from or picked up from.
Okay.
362, I copy around to the alarm at 781 York. Audible covering kitchen window. 1950.
We'll swing by that alarm here at 781. Oh, Renville, Minnesota. I've been there a few times.
Candy, Ojai County.
Graham and Davern. There's a male on top of a trailer yelling racial slurs at passerbys and being a white.
One of the reasons we worked today is there was absolutely nothing going on last night.
Not that we wish bad things to happen, but we like to.
Well, we think that you're probably getting bored with us talking. You know.
Looks like we'll be westbound Highway 7.
And it's rare that there's 2 weekend nights that are both that dead, right?
That's true. So what we've decided to do tonight is we're not going to talk at all. We're just going to let you listen to the radio and see the streets. Just kidding.
So we're southbound on Arcade in the city of St. Paul. For those of you new viewers, my name is Bob Fletcher, and I'm with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. With me is Pat Scott. He is an analyst and a 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department.
Westbound Highway 7, speeds are about 115.
And we're glad you're here with us. We're We're in Ramsey County, the capital county in the state of Minnesota. It encompasses the city of St. Paul. Right across from the river, from the city of Minneapolis, across the Mississippi River. We're still listening to this chase on the up in Candy, Ohio.
531.
Right as we logged off last night, there was a chase that went, I believe it was from Chisago County through Pine County and well into Carlton County before their engine blew up and they were pitted and taken into custody.
No, time and time again, there's less injuries and less damage when squads use the pit maneuver.
Absolutely.
They can pick and choose your location.
Over your first squad advised. Copy advised.
So this alarm we're going to right up here. Kitchen window. 130 miles an hour now. We couldn't keep up.
Nope. They'd be leaving us in the dust.
But we'd have a helicopter up down here right now. So I guess the question is this address? Is it 781? Did I get the right address?
Yep.
So is it the school?
Nope. It's going to be
On the other side?
the other side of the school.
Alright, because the school is like 780. 740 there.
740. There we go.
Okay. Beautiful night.
Yeah, it is. Crystal clear. None of that haze in the air from like there was last night.
Sure, on it.
Next week we're gonna post Pat's picture of his class of 80, and I want you to tell us which group was in better shape. This is the house here in the corner. Alarm going off at the window.
174.
So that gentleman was standing there on the phone. So I think we'll sit in the alley where we can see 3 sides of the house, huh?
Sounds like a plan.
Brinks, he's got a Brinks alarm on the house. You want to check to make sure they haven't canceled on the CAD pet? I don't think you can get there from this yard, right? Looks like it's all fenced in.
Still active.
Oh, this is a tempting spot to sit, isn't it? Let's see if I can see something from here. Because they always bail to the secluded side, but what do you think? It's all fenced. They really can't get out that way, can they? Right?
No. I think right at the alley is probably the best.
Yeah. Garbage is out.
Well, sounds like that chase is over.
3923. Please can be Edward Boy Union 750.
Well, starting to rethink this. Since we can probably see this backyard from over here, maybe we'll go across over here.
Okay. I'm going to put the main radio on 3.
Go ahead.
Which means I go to 2 if I remember you.
There you go.
187.
187.
Well, we got a good view.
LAC with the mail.
We're also a good target, but we got a good view.
Yes, we do.
All right, so we're just waiting for another squad to show up. It's nice to have At least 4 bodies on the perimeter of alarm, 3 minimum. Is that Tony?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah,
Was it?
I think so. I'm just gonna check this out here. $2,400 will be on the exterior of 781 York. Just watching.
And 1957.
Suspicious on Fort Parkway into our call, and we'll head back that way in a little bit. 286.
All right, we are going to, how do we do that? How do we reverse the camera while these guys are outside here, Pat?
Okay.
I think
Sector case
the
number
camera reverses up above, I think.
333.
We've done it before. One of the top 2.
How we think of?
I can't see
All
that.
right, I'll just move. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna move so we don't expose these officers.
Good.
They are.
Now that I got a dark background, I can see that.
I got my running shoes on.
Did you say mom has a knife? Custody?
We're all good?
Yep.
We just had an alarm call at this house. No, that's good. Good for you. Burglar alarm.
Was there anything going on?
Is that your house?
Yeah.
781?
You know who I am?
You look familiar. Remind me.
Alina? EWI the other night? Johnny?
Oh, brother.
What the fuck?
We're live right now, so. There's a woman that we stopped the other night for the for the DWI.
I thought I recognized that.
It's a small world.
Yes, it is.
It's a small world. Very nice lady. Even, nice people sometimes drink too much.
1560 west side doors.
I'll give them a little chance to get across the street.
Bravo 48.
Just gonna say hi to this young lady here.
Assisted with 106 and 1.
Is this your house, ma'am? Your mom's house?
106, I'm investigating this for a minute.
Yeah.
See where they head.
Yeah, it's unusual. We don't get alarms here very often.
Really?
Yeah, so it's unusual.
His house just got robbed.
Okay. Who's going in the house?
My sister.
Okay.
But she was closer. That was a Maplewood.
Did you know Darius Brown? The one that he was with Johnny?
Not really.
He was with Johnny later
Not
that night.
really. I mean, I've seen him in the foundry.
Yeah. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's sad. Yeah. Alma Heights. Like, what happened? It must be okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think it went up?
I don't know.
You were here fast.
We were close.
Right.
We were close. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. You know, if there's unkind people, you can use my phone to delete them, block them, you know,
Yeah.
in case we don't have them. I don't know how many unkind ones there are that are still left. I'm hoping that people have adopted a kindness strategy, but
133. 133. We're speaking with a 13-year-old right now.
it's a nice woman, right? Very pleasant.
32.
382.
I can take your TOC.
You know, Pat, there's places that are open.
It's going to be an area check. 2065 Old Hudson Culver's restaurant. Male walking behind the building towards Sunray, pushing.
We're hardly ever out here when places are
barriers
open.
and seems to be
I know it.
a little white male, curly hair.
I like it.
T-shirt.
I think I would be a great Uber driver.
Lives was 2400.
Yeah,
Don't you think?
absolutely.
2003.
Know your way around. I always wonder what percentage, you know, whenever I get an Uber or something, if I'm out of town, what percentage, well, I'm a little bit like that commercial, you know, like the progressive commercial being like your parents. I like to talk to people, you know, but a lot of people don't like to talk nowadays. I wonder what percentage of the drivers enjoy talking to people. What percentage would rather not talk?
Right.
What do you think?
You know, I think to want to get into that work at all, you'd have to be a people person and want to talk to
To Uber? Yeah. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Are you off?
Yep.
2400. We're clear too.
2004.
So, yeah, I hope you're right. Because for me, you know, there's a lot of the Uber drivers have an ethnicity from a different country, and I enjoy learning more about their country. You know, because I'm kind of a history nut there. So I'll engage them on the conversation of their, you know, their country, their life. I mean, obviously they're Americans now, but most of them have family or have come from a lot of different Middle Eastern or African countries. So it's just, for me, it's a great opportunity to, in fact, I've given a lot of Somali and Ethiopian drivers my number and told them, if you're ever here, you know, call me in the Twin Cities, because I'd love to get together and chat more.
Very cool.
Maybe that's a little strange.
No, I don't think it's strange at all. I think it's very cool.
So we are eastbound in Maryland, coming up on Earl. Thank you for everyone who's joined us. I know that the Lakers are playing right now, playing a little basketball, and we're up against the first outdoor home game where fans are allowed in at the Minnesota United. They're playing right here at our stadium. So they only let 4,100 fans in, and it's televised on one of those channels. I think it's KSTP's channel 12 or something. It's 45, maybe channel 45 is televised. A lot of people are probably watching some sports. Cop shows on too, Saturday night.
Every time it's the same old
beautiful night for a walk. That's why we started a little later. We didn't want you not to go for your walk. Get your steps in, just like it was on the news yesterday, that if you get 1 hour and 50 minutes of, what the heck was that? 1 hour and 50 minutes of walking every week.
1 hour and 50?
50, 150. So what's the 60 plus 5? 1,100 minutes of walking. Can you divide that by 7?
1,100 divided by 7?
74, carry the 4.
It's about 150, 60.
Well, I mean, it's. No, it's only, yeah. No, it's.
Can I use your phone for a second for that thing you were talking about?
Yeah, either this one's fine right here.
Okay.
Just go there. Here and then. But well, here's what you can do. Well, yeah, you don't have to find the comment. You know the comment. You've seen the comment already. You just want to go and then you want to get out of the video stream. I think.
Okay.
And go. Just pull up go to the page. I don't understand why people do that. You know, if they don't, we're not forcing anybody to watch us.
I don't get it either.
Just go to the search when you know how to go to find the person's page. Anyhow, what they said is you can walk briskly, but you don't have to walk so fast that you can't carry on a conversation. It's technically a light there, so you're not supposed to go.
Anyway, 6.
Perfect.
Hey, 6. You retail this at PRC.
Copy 2009.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
369 and 378.
369. 378.
In the parking lot of M&H, can you do a welfare check on a female?
On our
Went
way
in
down
and
here,
asked to look at the camera, said that her truck was stolen, did not have any further information. Then became upset with staff and walked away and is in the parking lot. Native American female, red hair, wearing a
There
white
was a
shirt, black
fight down
pants.
at the St. Paul Saloon on Old Hudson and 3rd earlier this afternoon.
Huh.
I don't think it was a
378
large
should
fight, but
Street north on the CDP. Cop was picking up child. Father and child threatened the mother inside. Father followed cop and child outside. Was yelling at comp's fiance. Thinks he was drinking. He punched comp's vehicle about 6 minutes ago. His name is Brian Park of the second. $816 will copy. Is the male still on scene? I'll check with the TC.
well, I know you were taking a nap when I picked you up, but do you got anything else to disclose there, young man?
It was not enough of a nap.
Well, you're a nocturnal person, so that's the problem.
Right.
You don't wake up till the sun sets. Right?
Right.
That's,
281, he wasn't able to positively identify a lone individual. I'm just going to drive by the area.
we are on the east side of St. Paul. We're in Precinct 3.
Go ahead.
1372 5th Street for a residential alarm, audible, covering interior motion.
There's a guy working on his yard. God dang it. I admire that.
2011.
Yep, it's getting to be that time.
Hey, hats off to the people over in South Minneapolis that came up with this neat idea. Today they had a rubber duck race on the Minnehaha Creek.
Oh, really?
They're looking for cheer people up. They got 2,000 little yellow rubber ducks. You could sponsor a duck for the race. Get a number on your duck, and you could. Some people look like they decorated their own duck.
Fun.
There's a fundraiser, and I forget exactly who was it for, but people were walking around watching their duck, and they poured all these ducks in at the top of the creek, and then they had a couple kayaks following to make sure they keep moving and they don't lose any.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end, they had a finish line. Well, the finish line was actually an orange fence, so they didn't lose. Any ducks didn't continue on down to the Mississippi River, where it ends up. But kids were out there following their ducks. It looked like a beautiful event, and you know, I love event planning. I've done a few events in my day, from ice palaces to other things, and that was brilliant. A 2,000 rubber duck race on the Minnehaha Creek. Congratulations to that group.
Oh, that's very cool and very fun.
I want to just check this address on this alarm on 1300 Fifth. Figure what Devil reset.
Not a stress, just call 911, then ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Staff teacher, secretary Bob, that lining slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over, I'm on the bar, this ain't your chauffeur.
Oh, yeah. Well, we did a reset here. We'll see if that clears up the buffering. If not, we may be switching cameras.
So,
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the
Assuming that's a-
action. Gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow while Bob Rector's the
around to the
late night
back
show.
side, huh?
Yeah.
Forget real crime, he's busy filming his
So we got an
favorite
interior
alarm.
alarm here, motion alarm.
Fletcher over, public
That's,
safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the sport.
You know, at some point, officers get to know addresses that have repeat alarms. These two they had today really didn't sound like addresses that normally have them, but let's see. 235 Victor Papa Kilo. Well, I'm not sure. Do you live here, sir?
I don't.
Oh, what brings you over here?
One of my auntie, she called from jail, and yeah, I'm related to Kara, related to them. So
What was the address?
the address is I'm not sure. It's that house right there.
You just go in there and get something, or what?
No.
What were you doing there?
Oh, my auntie called from jail.
Yeah, but why did you come to the house?
Yeah, it's because my auntie wanted to talk to them.
Want to talk to who?
To my cousin.
Why don't you drive back and show us where you were, okay?
Huh? It's right
I know, I want you to show us where you were, sir.
there. Okay.
Fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to back up. You go back there and show us where you were. Yep. Just want to see what house you were at, okay?
Okay.
All right?
All right.
We got a call from a neighbor on a suspicious person.
Oh.
Okay? We want to make sure it's... I don't know.
Oh.
That's what we're going to find out.
Okay.
See if you can turn around without hitting something, though. Guess that goes for me, too. 235 Victor Papa Kilo.
Got it punched in.
Huh?
Got it punched in.
Okay. A little strange explanation, right?
Yeah.
2400 will be out behind the 1372 5th. I'm not sure if it's related, but Wisconsin plate 235 Victor Papa Kilo.
Skip 2018.
Well, the odds are increasing, right?
Yes, they are.
Where are they? You drove by that one. So, what the heck, buddy?
362, code 4.
Copy code 4, head 2019.
Oh, that makes no sense. I'm gonna talk to him. He says he drove by the house and didn't want to stop, so.
Huh. I wouldn't turn around.
Okay.
I think he's thinking about it.
I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna walk him back. How's that?
Perfect.
You guys stay here for a minute, okay?
Three 6-2, clear advice. Where's the over 2400?
Well, we got a call on a suspicious party. So you were saying you're over here?
Yeah.
2021.
Behind the wheel, trying to keep folks fed on fear, on fables, on state, all pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Packed with the banter, facts half formed, reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace, while the crime rate crawled in a corner place. Be kind,
You know him?
rewind, watch the rear unline.
You do know him?
Where the badge meets Florida, under suburban sky.
Yeah, I do.
Don't you go
This like, no, I don't have to.
And a quiet weekend.
So you guys got a plane?
Yeah, we had an alarm, a burglary alarm.
Bars, they pass the gas bar, preaching community to
You should
bulletproof
treat
glass
it
with
as
a call or two. Waved off the scene,
Go ahead.
till busy storytelling on the in-car screen. The tale of the DUI years before turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To engage in men playing with taxpayer toys. Adjacent ghosts, and heads in the dark. A patrol where they park with a spark. Be kind, rewind. It's a rerun.
379, can you get a maker's number, please?
379 affirmative.
I
Your
told him
case
he could
number
go.
is 082-336.
The house is
The
secure.
time is 1935.
They checked the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2022.
A lot of activity here. Thanks, guys. See you. You ready?
Yep.
2400, the car is unrelated and we are clear.
Copy 2023.
There's about 10 cars in that house, huh?
Yeah.
Holy moly, Rocky. That's the problem, you know, and things can be innocent, but if people are evasive,
Right.
Is that hammering we're hearing, or what is that?
Sounds like it.
You ask him to drive back to the house, and he drives past the house. You guys need any help? You're good?
23.
There was an interesting article. I don't know if you happen to see it. Oh, someday I'm going to post it. It was in the Police One
189.
electronic magazine. About
no fighting, you can cancel other squads.
the public needs to decide what type of officers that they want. You know, and it's really well written. Because, you know, I mentioned before, everyone has a different skill set, right? You know, it's not, nobody has the full package. So you gotta have a collection of officers. You gotta decide what's the most important set of officers. I just offered a deputy job to a woman who is 49 years old.
Okay.
She worked in the school system, you know, wanted to make a career change, has great community skills, you know. And then also, on the other end of the spectrum, a deputy job to a young man in his younger 20s.
Okay.
That came from another country. I mean, you need a broad spectrum, but no one's going to have every single asset that you need all the time. You know, so except for the count clear right. But even you and I have evolved over time from start to finish, you know.
Oh, of course.
Based upon who we work with, and so your skill set's going to mold and evolve as you go on. But I don't know, it's probably on the Police One website. It's a good read for anyone.
499. Just want to give a call.
You know,
362, I
think it's called Deciding What Kind of Police Officers You
Included as a
Want.
disorderly, it's going to be more of a domestic. Colors,
And there's a list of different types of traits in some officers versus other officers.
No clothing description, color,
And,
parking lot, 2009, silver red, 2020.
I just think it is so on point to where we're at right now in America. And sadly, the pool of people that want to come into this profession is shrinking as well.
Drastically.
And so, and government shrinks it itself by requiring certain types of degrees. So as an example, this 49-year-old woman, I mean, you know, there are a lot of mature people at 35 to 40 that would probably be great officers, but can't get hired unless they go back to school for 2 years full time, and that's a tough thing for people to do. So
we got a lot of buffering going on.
362, disregard that is.
Should we change phones?
I think so.
Which
one are we going to use?
This one.
Okay.
Let's go to the top of the hill. We've done this once before. I don't know if we go to the top of that hill. We'll go to the
378.
378.
Okay, we're about to change phones here, folks,
378, go
to
ahead
see
with
if we
your
can
message.
clear up this buffering issue.
Picture
Picture might not be quite as sharp, but it's still a pretty good
The
picture.
pictures is sharp. You might get a little more bounce.
Oh, yeah.
2028.
Good camera. It just doesn't have the same. I'm gonna get to the top of this hill. Oh, it won't take us long to switch. Just bear with us for a minute or two. See how this goes.
There we go. We are back.
Who knows what's going on with these? Hey, we restarted. If you can shut comments off on YouTube. Thanks, bud. I gotta learn how to do that. We're being blocked in here, Pat. Trapped.
I'm gonna need to use this again real quick.
Okay. Trapped like rats. That's from the south. That's from Wizard of Oz, by the way.
Do you have the app on your phone, or do you?
And 363, I copied to the abandoned vehicle on Margaret. Thank you. 2031.
Got both those phones. We're definitely going to have to invest in a booster.
Flirting with teens like that's his goal. Nice vest, he says, and lovely eyes. But it's creepy as hell.
Higher ground.
No need to disguise.
5:30, I can start that way.
St. Paul Saloon's going strong. Like I said, there was a fight here earlier tonight.
Put your words on mute. Call it community, call it a chat, but we also
Where's the ad? Did you use that building?
Use it to correct some unkindness.
Bravo 396, where's your location?
Hey guys!
Hey.
How about Dorothy Day? 435 Dorothy Day, please.
Are you inside or outside?
Outside.
530, you copy.
Copy. Five 1 to 530. What's the situation? What call are you going to?
For an intoxicated party.
Copy.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities, not everyone appreciates it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How's it going tonight? That's a lovely vest top you got on there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What is that on there? What kind of? Whoa! They should have been able to see you with that on. Take what? Grove Street? You mean where the jail is? Well, that's not nice to take people to jail, is it? Yeah, well then we wouldn't.
169. Transport an adult male to 700 Transfer Road.
700 16 and Bob's on patrol. Flirting with teens like that's his goal. Nice vest, he says, and lovely eyes, but it's creepy as hell. No need to disguise. Tell Mickey Frost his niece is cute.
So obviously that large group decided to move down the street, right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
Another night, another dash cam fail. Propaganda rolling down the creepy trail.
Party going on here. It's like a hall, I think, right? Where you rent it or what?
I think so.
How's it going? I like your hats. What's the occasion? What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty's niece.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you bought Fletcher, ain't you?
I am. Yes. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Jasmine. We having a party. We just making sure we checking everybody, making sure everything is good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a party.
Yeah,
What are the orange hats for?
These orange? What orange?
No,
hats?
those two women have orange hats on there.
Oh, they're just matching outfits.
Imagine. Oh, what kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Oh,
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, but it's nothing going on over here.
How
If you on live? Hey, live!
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean. I love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, the real high-speed
What are we
tracer.
collecting?
No, these is just wipes for people that's
Oh, you're being smart. COVID smart.
COVID smart.
Very good. Nice. Hey, what? Street 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything, or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay.
I got you.
You just call 911. Say, send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher?
Fletcher over.
Got you.
Fletcher over. Oh, good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing.
Thank you.
I love your eyeshadowing. Are we buffering it all? Are we good?
Okay.
We're good.
Hey, girls. Who's 16?
It's
your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We got to get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. The birthday girl. There we go.
133.
Wow, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center over. How's it going? Good. What are you guys up to? Huh? You were following us before. I saw you guys up on that alarm call. We were going to arrest you for burglarizing it. But we knew you guys didn't crawl in that little window. All right, good to see you guys. Hey, stay safe, okay?
Could you add 898 Victor Bravo Mike to the call, please?
Always a pleasure.
Bob called in patrol.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before. He runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now
A couple years back
35 years ago.
in St. Paul,
I coached him in
where
basketball.
Sheriff
The
Bob
original
found
night
something
moves
around the
basketball.
corner after all.
And so
A birthday
he's
party
doing a wonderful job. And then
for kids. But that
to get to see his
369 and happy
niece.
en route to 1643 Park
It's a
Lane.
small world, isn't
Color
it?
herd
Yes,
45
indeed.
shots coming from Idaho Street. Time to
In regards to a couple of comments, no, that was not the bar they were at. That's a private hall that their parents rented for the
Down,
Sweet
down
16.
the street from the same place.
for the occasion, Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue
And nobody
red.
was nobody was. They had people checking at the door,
Then
and
offers advice
nobody
that's pure
was
abuse.
intoxicated that we talked to.
If someone's
No,
rude,
just
you
having
don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and
birthday
ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over. Yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary,
The
Bob.
phone that we
line ain't
did
sick.
have in that had buffering issues has some image stabilization built into it. This phone does not, so there is going to be more shaking to it,
He
and there's
lined
nothing
them
we
up
can
for
do
the
about it,
dash
folks.
cam
But
lens.
we're on Earl, and Earl was
Said out
Terminated
in front,
two Maplewood
it's your
squads.
birthday,
There's no calls
friends.
on their side.
resurfaced, so
Cheer
it's-
them on,
we don't have as many
like it's
potholes
just
as the
some
old
show.
days.
For sure.
A public servant or a late night host.
I was kind of hoping that the new 5G network for that new phone would require us to
911
get
will
a
bring the
booster,
charm
but
till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety, creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it
Somebody is
a problem.
impatient with driving. Pull over. Do you have any gray papoon?
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, lit laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet
Hudson,
16
right?
today. And Bobby lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how to get a niece
What is
so
that
cute?
one? Been in that
Then
lot
offers
before.
advice that's pure abuse.
Go out there
If
and just
someone's
double
rude,
check.
you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends.
Be cool.
Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over, wrong on the bar. This ain't your chauffeur. 911 will bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm.
That would be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
There's also a Domino's. The Domino's.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow while Bob
Is this set up right now on 5G or LTE?
I switched it back to LTE because I don't know exactly. Hang on. Hey, are you guys open?
Yeah.
Can I order 5 pizzas to go? 2 cheese, 1 sausage, 1 pepperoni, and
Bob
1
called it patrol.
everything.
We call it a problem.
And they're all large, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. So 2 cheese, 1 sausage, 1 pepperoni, and a special with sausage.
Yeah.
Pepperoni, green pepper, mushroom onions.
Yeah, and I'm in the car. Is it okay if I pay when I pick them up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the phone number?
651. Hang on a second. Mute us for a minute, will you, Pat?
TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh.
There's a lot of people I know that watch us, and well, not a lot. There are some people that say, well, why are you spending so much time there? Well, we go where the people are, because our job is to make sure the people are safe.
Yep.
You know, if we were to patrol warehouses, that's fine, but we're protecting the warehouses, not necessarily the people.
Plus for 2100 EOT, squad 356.
So, and secondly, in today's world, besides protecting the people in the area that we're at, we like to build relationships with the people.
That's the main focus of what we're trying to do here.
And if you're building relationships with the buildings in a warehouse district, that's not really furthering our overall mission. So that's why we spend a lot of time talking to people. And, you know, we're not, I mean, we do run to calls, alarm calls we run into, robberies, chases, etc. But when there's time.
Can you send me a DOC, please, for 310 Sherman? I believe that's the art farm.
You're trying to figure out the... I can get you to the... I mean, there's a million theories about why that phone buffers. It could be the 5G, it could be the 4G. Who knows?
And we're buffering again.
I'm just pulling up here. I'll let you know.
Let me just see if I can... I'll stop here and see if we can figure something out. It's a little unusual. Alright, data options. So they got 5G on, and sometimes I tend it to LTE and it makes it better. I don't know.
Should we try it?
Well, that one's working okay, right? It's just...
Well, it just came back.
It's just... Well, we got a couple options. We can get a booster. We can change the bit transmission so it's not as crisp of a picture. I really don't want to do that. You can try to stay in areas with better transmission rates.
Seems like you just never know sometimes, though.
There is a piece of equipment. Someone could be intentionally jamming us.
Ah.
There are cell phone jammers that we actually use them in law enforcement nowadays in case we need to go on a warrant and jam a place so no one calls someone else. It's a complicated piece of equipment. I'm imagining that's not happening. But as the night goes on, there'll be less people on their phones. A lot of people, the thing that nowadays, a lot of people, they're in their houses, their primary television is their phone.
Yeah.
You know, so they're not even, you know, they've dumped cable and they're just getting their phone over the LTE. There's a new phone system coming, a small cell phone system where AT&T's kind of leading the way, but there's going to be very small cells, more of them, basically. And I forget what they call it. It's one of our listeners will know. But when that happens, it's a game changer. But they'll be like, instead of having every half mile having a major antenna or mile, it'll be every 2 blocks.
Okay.
Similar to what Minneapolis did with their Wi-Fi system throughout the city, but this won't be Wi-Fi. It'll just be, I forget the name of it. Small cell. Well, thanks for coming back with us. We're sorry if we were buffering for a while. We're watching sunset.
We were on the 5G on the other phone. We weren't on the LTE, so that's not the issue.
Every phone has a little different reception antenna base to it. Yeah, other thing you can do, people have said, take the take the cover off the phone. Increase the base of the antenna, which is the phone itself.
Oh, yeah.
Try that if we have to. That's from my old CB radio days. Oh, are you on 2, you said?
Yes.
So I got 5 pizzas, but one of them's for you, Pat.
Well, that's a beautiful sky.
It is. See, the sun sets in the west, but technically this is sunset on the east side.
Yes, it is.
Sunset on the east side. Let's see if I can get the cap on that picture. I don't think I really can I?
Just the very tip top of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. No, it's hiding behind those trees over there, I'm afraid. I mean, let me just say there's nothing better to ruin a beautiful sunset than an interstate.
5:30.
5:30.
This is GOA 536.
Copy 2022.
How's our transmission? Okay.
So far, so good. Take that back, Lorna. No pineapple on my pizza.
No way. You might get booted off the Facebook page for pushing pineapples on us. I love pineapple though, but it's a sweet delicatessen, not a cheesy, salty one.
No.
Olives, green olives, I'm with you. Black olives, onions, green peppers. All good. We are waiting for the calls.
They're coming.
There were a lot of cars out there on 35 that were just driving by. Today was drug turn-in day for your prescription drugs. The Sheriff's Office participated with Faith Lutheran in Frogtown there. The DEA nationwide program to bring your unused prescription drugs, especially ones that have controlled substances in them. Painkillers are the #1 controlled substance, but we can really help reduce addiction if we can keep those options out of the hands of some young users.
362, I copy en route to 1372 5th Street on the alarm. Residence is not on scene. It's recovering interior motion. Advised that we were there at 2010 hours. 2050.
Well, we started the pineapple on pizza argument up all over again.
Just remember, you can argue about pineapples, but be kind to the pineapple.
Absolutely.
shared this reboot with your friends, please do that before it gets too late. Greatly appreciate that. In a strange way, I'm feeling good about how crime-free the city's been the last week or so, right?
Yeah, definitely. Feels like the St. Paul we used to know.
There's a nice view up there of downtown St. Paul, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty soon all these trees will be blooming. You won't get to see this view.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Now that's a good view. We're about to see a great view of the Capitol here.
I don't know if they put those trees in there, if they can appreciate it, but it's
it's kind of far off.
That sky is beautiful though, isn't it?
That is.
I think it's almost more beautiful on the
Your case number is 082 367. Sorry, 56.
Carboni's is really my favorite pizza. I mean,
mine too.
There's, I mean, obviously
Absolutely.
Savoy, excellent. You know, my son likes, his friends they like Domino's. You know, and I don't. I mean, it's okay. I don't. But the kids are big fans of Domino's.
Yeah,
my wife likes it too. I mean, everybody's got a different.
Yeah, different
piece,
tastes.
Different taste. But I like when they're cut in smaller pieces. Like Domino's will send you a large pizza and you'll get 8 gigantic pieces. Just seems to go faster that way.
I like the Minnesota style little squares.
Yeah, I agree 100%. So you guys, can you backseaters there tell us, do you want a square piece of pizza or do you want a triangular piece of pizza? And if you want triangular, it's got to be stiff enough to hold itself together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Juliet, I'll be 10.
Copy, 2058.
So there's a call back at that alarm call we were at with that young man, and I don't know. I mean, they checked the house. There was no forced entry, but there still is a motion inside the house, which is interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
To 1174 4th Street, apartment 303. For a disorderly, it's going to be a dispute between apartment 201 and 303. I did look back, it looks like we were out there at 4:17 hours to deal with these two parties disputing. It sounds like the neighbor may have stolen a TV when he borrowed.
Good.
2059?
362.
362.
Are you able to check Thebo, have any contact information?
Affirmative, let me double check.
So if you're just joining us, you're a new viewer, I guess we should probably introduce ourselves more often, and I'm hoping that people our fellow backseaters can
Precinct 2 has found some
let
from an
people
alarm
know
on 329.
where we
It
are,
says the
what
phone
town
number
this is
is
it for real? We get all those questions. Are these real cops? Is this a real patrol? Yes, and yes. And so, my name is Bob Fletcher. Thanks for joining us. We're on patrol in Ramsey County. Right now, we're in the city of St. Paul, which makes up the southern half of our county. It's a capital city here in Minnesota and a sister city. Well, maybe we don't want to admit right now that we're a sister city. We'll just say across the river city. Huh?
There you go.
Well, the better city. This is the undisputable better city.
As far as I'm concerned, you got that right.
You know, definitely got the blessing because, as Pat says, St. Paul is mentioned in the Bible and Minneapolis is not.
And there you have it.
There you have it. So... I've struggled with that verse in the Bible, you know. I'm sure some of our viewers are familiar with the story of Jacob and Esau. And in those Old Testament times, the blessing of the father was usually passed on to the oldest son.
Okay.
This is Old Testament story, of course. And you're familiar with Abraham and Isaac, etc. Well, there were two sons in that lineage, Jacob and Esau, and Jacob was the younger, but he wanted to have his father's blessing for his life. And feel free to correct me, viewers, because it's not that I'm not a theologian. It never clicked with me, but I obviously remember a number of stories pretty well. But it was time for Esau to get the blessing from his father. His father was blind and couldn't see too well, so Jacob actually, because Esau had a lot of hair on him, beard and hair, Jacob put some fake hair on himself, and his father ended up giving him the family blessing. And there's a lot of morals to that story about blessings being passed on from a father to a son, but there's also the question of deception, you know. So when I get to the pearly gates, I'm going to ask God about that. It's on my list. There's a lot of other things. The pineapple thing is on my list too. Why do people like pineapple on their pizza? So if you're from out state, there's our beautiful state capital. Send us a picture of yours. We will put our state capital up against any in the country.
Oh, absolutely.
Might be the most beautiful state capital here in St. Paul, Minnesota, against that beautiful night sky. Just a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty.
Operations Glass Channel Stand 3, attempted tied at 2 at 2103.
Well, let's go get the pizzas.
Yeah.
Forgot to bring your jar of jelly beans from Kenny Brennan.
Ah.
Bravo 396.
Bravo 396.
You can clear me advised with 530 and Tory. Back on my detail.
Copy at 2104.
Does anybody...
Well, you can sure notice the shakiness difference.
Yeah. Well, as soon as we get a little later, we'll switch back. That's what we end up doing usually. I don't know why that works that way. It might not even be the phone. It might just be some type of buffer that builds up over time.
Right.
Or if we put that phone back on 4G, maybe we're okay.
Yeah. Try taking that case off, like you said.
Just keep experimenting, huh?
Yep. We'll get it right one of these days.
Well, we started out with just a simple plan. Actually, that was the name of a movie, wasn't it? A Simple Plan.
Yes, it was.
By the way, the Oscars are tomorrow night. And you know, I got to be honest with you, because of COVID, I didn't see many of those released movies.
There weren't a whole lot. A lot.
But and I don't know enough about. I did look at the nominees today, but I don't know enough about the movies to comment intelligently.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a whole lot came out last year.
Well, there's a pretty good list of nominees, but
really,
yeah, it's anybody, you backseaters, you got any favorites for Best Picture, Best Actor, Best Supporting Actress? Any of those? Send us the name of your recommendation, and then we'll see how you do tomorrow night. So, Best Picture, Best Actor, Actress, Best Supporting Actor, Actress. I heard that song on. What was it, Rachel McAdams in that Norway show where they go to that singing contest for the European Scandinavian singing contest.
I did not see that one, and I'm a Rachel McAdams fan.
I think that's her. She's in that, but the other guy. Oh my goodness, who's the guy in Elf that we don't love, but we endure him?
Oh, Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah. Will Ferrell's in there as well. I heard that song got nominated. But hey, educate us, backseaters. Give us some tips on the great movies and great acting and actors this year. And Pat, you watch those comments.
I'm watching.
We're downtown St. Paul. Headed to Carboni's to pick up some pizzas.
Well, this has been working pretty well in the...
Bravo 296.
So we're going to try LTE, you're saying?
Can you put me on a DOC
Well, that's
again?
what we're on. But the other phone was on 5G.
So
it's supposed to flip the LTE if it's having problems on 5G.
I gotta go do
okay.
Well, that's why I don't know why it wouldn't.
So how about when you go in and get the pizzas?
You want to try to switch?
Yeah, you get that set however on the auto or whatever it is.
Did this continue on the same stream or did it?
I think it'll continue. Yeah, this one did.
And Bravo 296, I'm at 7
See if you can get that cover off the muscles.
7 to 2.
Oh, can't hurt, right?
7 to
Yeah.
And Bravo 396, is your party by chance have a stick?
7th and Bush.
Yep.
Truly, it's different calls. I'll go to Eagle Exchange, almost there.
Copy. There's squad back 208 on Eagle and Exchange. White male walking on the street carrying a large stick.
I didn't swipe that out after you closed it until you were booted.
536, we're headed that way.
Okay.
So when you do close that off, just leave it on the red circle. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
536, you
And
can
then boot the
cancel
other
the
one and
search.
then close that one after you got the new one going.
Copy 28, can be clear.
I think that helps it carry on.
The things I'm seeing, I'll just stay in here in case.
Copy, I'm seeing.
Pizza already today. My son, you know, we got one of those rotisserie pizza makers.
Mm-hmm.
You got one of those? You cook
I do not.
16 to 18 minutes. I'd say it's probably one of the best inventions I've ever had.
I've heard that.
You don't have to put them in the oven and they cook them perfectly. Somewhere between 16 and 20 minutes it's done.
Nice.
So my son bought lots of matzo pizzas.
Oh, those are good.
A lot of cheese. Which, if you like cheese, which everybody does, you can't really go wrong. I usually get the thin ones at Jack's. Sort of like an appetizer.
Mm-hmm. So we want to go auto?
I just go, no, I moved it to LTE earlier. I'd leave it on LTE.
Okay.
But that's just me. It just seems like we're not really having much luck with 5G period, right?
Right.
I think you can put it on LTE and you just use the... More to do with the antenna system. Supposedly new phones are supposed to have better antennas. So, I don't know, just be aware of this car here that holding ahead of us. Hopefully it's a delivery car. It's not like somebody didn't know we were coming.
All right, folks, we're going to log off for a minute here. And hopefully we're going to go back to the other phone. See. How you doing? Well, hopefully this is going to fix the problem here.
Bravo 602, EOT.
Copy, good night, 12:15. Three 2.
32.
So 307 to copy, backing 369, heading out to 362 Maryland for an accident with injuries, vehicle versus pedestrian.
It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live, they want love, and now we bring the truth, calling out names just
07 copy. 21.
I don't know how to swipe the app out.
Are we back live?
We are back live.
Can you, hey, backseaters, can you smell the pizza?
Do we have smell-o-vision?
I can smell it. I can smell the cheese. Fighting with one? What happened? Where are we at?
Copy from 210-3, fighting with one at 5th and 7th.
5th and 7th.
Downtown?
Too late, I'll be able to clear me from the other call. Work at GOA with 536.
Copy.
My mask fogs up my glasses. No, the smell. What's great about the smell in the back?
Yeah.
The area is clear on east. 10-3.
What's great about that smell is I do not smell any pineapple.
Bravo 296.
Bravo 396.
And I'm going to move this
Copy, starting medics at 2118.
So we got the original phone back on? Is that or no? Where are we at?
This is the
original?
This is the new phone though.
Yeah. Well, the one we started with.
Right.
Copy, code 4 is 1 in custody, clearing the air. 2118.
536, send us that call, we're all over.
2118.
Arthur, want to clear my report? We'll be on that call.
We'll find out pretty quickly because we started buffering when we were on earlier. So.
Mm-hmm.
I do think the streaming services of people is people are just streaming a ton of data. A lot of people do their gaming right over their data service. I know my son once in a while when the Wi-Fi in the house goes down.
37 males conscious, breathing, still on top of the vehicle's hood.
You know what happened over there?
2119.
No, I'll have to look.
2119.
378. I mean, you can't do 12 things at once.
Accident Avengers.
Where's it at?
Just lost it. 362 East Maryland.
Okay.
Several squads on scene.
I think they're probably arc right now.
Yep.
Is there a Sharon speaker?
Checking for Karen speaker. Able to respond to 362 Maryland. I'll check with other districts.
Pizza delivery.
32 is anyone of the camera.
Is the party in there? Huh? It's a birthday party in there.
Copy, cameras on scene, and it sounds like that's a negative citywide.
Michelle, we got the pizza.
Yep.
There we go.
360 PS, so might lock up Maryland and Hartford going westbound.
So one of the responding squads to Blackhawk, Maryland and Arkwright westbound.
286.
797 Randolph for domestic for the caller's husband threatened to harm her. Suspect is a
36-year-old black block that traffic going westbound.
6'1", drives a black
32, what's that third traffic zero back on
unknown is on scene. Caller just arrived on scene and is waiting in her black Chevy Traverse.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Very cool. Nicely done, Bob.
Well, no, it was a team effort. The birthday girl didn't come out because it looks like they're in the middle of some activities in there. But they got the pizza.
They were very appreciative.
You know, the thing is, though, now we got to go figure out where we're going to get our pizza. I should have got it by the slice, huh? Two by the slice. Yeah, there's no question the stabilization on this iPhone 12 Pro Max is better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, tell us the story, Pat, from your week.
Oh, gosh. Had a busy time in the office. Tracking a lot of the activities going on around the cities and in St. Paul, in the county. At least over here in St. Paul and Ramsey County, the carjackings are way down.
Isn't that awesome? Yeah.
Yeah.
They still got a lot in Minneapolis, but far less down here than our side of town.
Large part of that has to do with some of the carjackers actually being kept in custody.
Beautiful view. People enjoying the view of the city from Mounds Park. Technically Indian Mounds Park, because this area, the mounds that they referred to were burial sites.
Yep.
Of Native Americans over here. And, well, while I'm not going to show all their sacred burial sites, you see they're fenced around. Native American burial sites for, I'm not sure, but most of them were Sioux tribes in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Creek. We'll go down to Battle Creek someday and we'll talk about how Battle Creek got its name.
And I don't even know the answer to that. That's going to be interesting for me as well.
286.
I want to make sure that I generally know. I want to make sure I get all the tribe names correct that were involved in the battle.
I was yelling at my females who left the area. I was trying to figure out where she'll be waiting.
Well, we haven't seen any buffering whatsoever since we went back on this, so you might try leaving the app and coming back in.
You might have a bunch built up on your... Well, that's a beautiful view there, huh? Downtown.
Yes, it is.
Downtown St. Paul with the one in the distance, and for the First National Bank, Mississippi River, Lafayette Bridge lit up, High Bridge in the distance there, those white lights there.
I love this little neighborhood in here.
Beautiful.
Boy, and to have one of these places with the view of that, unreal.
Yep. should have got 5.5 pizzas.
Pizza's a kind of a hard thing to eat when you're driving around, though.
Have you seen my shirts? Oh, there's a good, gorgeous view there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We can capture that, but we're going to try. Trying to capture that view. The Mississippi River. Downtown St. Paul in the background. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Check that view out, folks.
How are we doing? I'll turn these lights on here.
Oh, it's good.
That is a thing of beauty.
378.
Your caller will meet you back at
378.
Can you run Minnesota Delta November Kilo 236? Come back in.
You know, it's only 44
378
degrees.
coming back to
but
a black Subaru.
Psychologically, feels like
Doesn't
70.
give the maker
Yeah,
the model,
that
but
sun
just
coming out, all the difference.
Roger, this time I'll be riding with Medic 3.
Plus, there's no snow.
Agent 2128.
2128.
The grass is starting to turn green. So we are over here in Mounds Park at the top of the bluff. We kind of come downhill. This is Indian Mounds Park parking lot, but I'm here to enjoy the view. Some come down to enjoy each other.
Squad 531.
531.
Can you put in Penning's voice page for DOC at Lutz and Byerly? Apparently somebody's in somebody else's vehicle. Once we clear this, me and 536 are going to head that way.
Affirmative. The victim called in as well. 2129.
Copy.
2129.
Let's run down there, Pat. Get a call at Byerly's downtown, and the victim saying someone is in their car.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we get a car description and an update here.
Immigration Wisconsin and riding drivers. Area 7th in Montreal. A Dodge Caravan.
I'm going to turn 2 on here.
Okay, that means I go to 3.
Swerving through the lane, heading towards downtown. Information out from 929.
Well, there's a lot of options here.
We'll go with Alpha Kilo X-ray 128.
Is that the call?
Copy 213.
It's still showing in Penn
281, copy. Checking the area for that vehicle.
for some reason.
Where did 286 go? Does it say?
Looking here.
There's about 3 different ways to get there. 3rd Street, 7th Street, freeway.
They're on a domestic down on Randolph.
I'm going to opt for the freeway. I don't know if that was the best choice.
Actually, I think it actually is.
Get off on 12th and bounce over.
Yep.
Runs to Byerly's, which is on 10th.
I don't know if they were in the garage.
Making your way towards
Now he's trying to run.
debriefing.
6 foot tall, thin build, black male, 20 to 30, black Adidas hoodie,
Got in her car.
blue hat. Had been going through the truck.
Being to the traffic detail, if you guys could go back to your vehicles and then meet me in the A lot where we had roll call for debrief. 531, you can send me and 536 that call at my release.
Copy, and the suspect's gonna be a black male, 20 to 30 thin build, wearing a black Adidas hoodie with a blue hat.
Copy.
732.
All right. Eagle Eye.
So it could either be in the garage or on Robert or on 10th.
But he might be out of the car now.
Yeah, he is. They were out talking to him. Okay, they came out to look, I wonder.
You got a suspect?
264, 280.
264.
Let them know we're in the garage.
Yeah, let me do it.
Squad 280.
638 Oakdale, Unit 2. It's clear domestic. Call reporting male and female. Yelling and sounds like they're fighting and throwing each other against the wall. Ongoing issue.
264, copy. 280, copy now.
2400, we're in the Byerly's garage. There's 4 citizens have the suspect detained, but he seems cooperative.
Copy in the Byerly garage.
Well, what's going on? Who
copy in a row.
called? All right.
2133.
Okay. And, ma'am, why don't you step over here and just talk to me? We'll just let that gentleman sit. I want to hear your story first, okay? Matt, you want to talk to the Byerly's person? So tell me what happened.
We were in there shopping, and we come out, and he's rifling through our stuff.
Which truck is yours?
This blue one here.
Okay.
Babe, come here and talk to him with me. So pretty much, I get in the car because he's still kind of rifling through stuff, and he wants to get back in the truck because his wallet dropped in there, but I don't know.
Sir, don't you put your phone away, okay, sir?
And he says he thought it was his truck, but there's no other truck like this around, and basically he tried to run Jeff stopped him the first time.
Okay, which way was you running?
He was gonna run off the back there.
Did you
honestly, all the stuff that he's looking through is on the seat, and his wallet is in our center console. We didn't make him empty his pockets, but I'm not sure if he took anything. There's really nothing of value in the vehicle that I know.
Two 273.
Red dog around the phone came out. I'm not by me. Say it like that.
Copy 2135.
With the 2 log numbers that I added into the call in the comments, is there still an active OSP in place?
And bio check.
Lights on.
Rodriguez have a little C riding in the medic facility. LAC now. So LAC, 2136.
Half will be following.
2136.
Bravo 396, test traffic.
Copy 2136.
I know, that's why I was walking a little closer. I'm like, come on, no, right away.
Copy.
Yeah, he's trying to join the party.
200, I'll walk over to LAC, meet them.
Wait, did you have a family?
Copy.
Okay.
Hey guys.
200 if you want, I can just slide over there. I'm still logged into the call here. Hey, you come right. I'll walk over. Copy. You take the border board.
Didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage, no harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem. Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday,
So,
cheered them on.
bottom line is the gentleman was rifling through some cars,
Public servant or a late night host.
apparently looking for something to steal. Was confronted, ran, caught by a citizen, right?
Yep.
Caught by a citizen and left his wallet in the car with his ID in it.
Yeah, don't go try and steal stuff and leave your wallet.
Well, no, please do. Keep doing that.
Yeah. Makes it easier.
Nice enough kid, though, to be honest with you. Just, not a kid, but just really making some bad choices.
Yep.
You know, that's the thing about people. We can't really account for what the circumstances in his life are, but There are other people that will help you if you need help without stealing stuff. So
364, can you be let in?
Copy, handcuffed now.
So.
And then we had a little bit of side drama going on while all that was happening. We had some fella edging closer and closer to the door of the Durango.
That wouldn't have been good.
No. And even our complainant on this call, the victim on this call, saw it happening too. And as I was moving towards the Durango, she moved to block the door.
Is that a garden down there?
Yeah. It's what was going to be Pedro Park, I believe. Or temporarily is Pedro Park.
Yeah. From the old Pedro's luggage that we used to go in.
Mm-hmm.
So they are going to arrest him for tampering with an auto. You can't be in someone else's car, even if you don't take the car or anything. It's technically a law, tampering with an auto. They saw him in there. They got witnesses. And he's also going to receive a trespassing notice from Lunds and Byerly's not to come back. Let us know how the Minnesota United did in their soccer game up there. Actually, we should drive up there in University Avenue, huh? See how the crowd is.
Oh, there's a soccer game tonight?
Yeah, there was a soccer game tonight. First one of the year.
Nice.
Well, not the first one.
39 7th Street East.
Where's that address?
139 East 7th.
But it's not the first one of the year, but the first one they let fans in. 4,100 people got to go see the game.
5:30, I'll go that way.
Go to back 5:30.
Supposed to be down on the sidewalk with his legs into the street, north side of the street. 40 to 50-year-old white man.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Outside Aller's.
We'll be there in a minute.
5:30, I can advise when I get there. Thank you.
This is probably a homeless person, unfortunately.
531, you need to have what call. Supposed to be a theft from or attempted theft from auto. License plate November Charlie Golf 706.
Downtown is kind of where it's happening.
2,400 were clear from that call.
809.
809.
We can start towards 5:30 location.
Some Texas Longhorns on the front of his Cadillac.
They certainly do. Well, we don't want a guy to get his legs run over. You got 3 on?
No.
Just, radio procedure, number 3.
286.
Well, here come the medics.
Go ahead.
In a minute.
Not called back. Here the suspects returned.
You got this.
2146.
There's Bob Fox. Did you see the man?
Information squad. Houston responding 581 7th Street East. Where disorderly detained male was threatening the caller with a crowbar. Last seen walking towards the holiday. Information 2146.
I don't see the guy, medics.
I think it's that guy who just walked back and forth both directions.
Well, let's run to the 581 7th Street East.
Yeah.
Man with a crowbar, since we're close to that too. We'll just leave it years on 3 and the middle on 2 for now.
Sure. white male, possibly drunk, threatened to harm the complainant and his family for no reason, came back with some type of weapon, possibly a crowbar. Westbound on 7th towards the Holiday. Stubbly beard, dark sweater. 5'8" thin.
The crowbar.
And a crowbar.
Well, depending on how long the call took, I'll just check 7th Street here. I can always come back and check the Holiday.
$530, 809.
Just checked it right there.
530. 809.
Squad's been cleared for fire. Patient's COA.
That was the man down. She just said squads can
Copy,
clear
thank you.
per fire.
809, copy. 2 more PWC.
Copy at 2148.
So there's a walker over here. Does he match or not?
No.
Squad 362, go to 4.
Dark sweater.
Can you go to 4, please? Affirmative. Can you go to 4?
4.
What do you think, Holiday? Or do you think we still got a little? I think this would be the 500 block here. So we can.
This is about right here.
Squad's going that way anyhow.
I need to make a quick stop when we get here anyway.
Okay, well, good. You're gonna get us something to nibble on.
What would you like?
Carbones.
36.
Can you get a better location on my comp?
Oh, right now.
Grab us a bottle,
2150.
maybe.
Indeed.
You'll probably run into the guy with the crowbar in there while you're in there.
I'll scream if I do. So you come.
No, you won't.
You come
I know
save.
you
You
won't.
come save me.
I know you won't scream. Grab a cheese dog if you can.
Sure will.
They should have cheese dogs at this time of night, huh?
If they don't, you want a hot ham and cheese?
You know, no. How's it going, young man? How's it going?
I'll be right back.
Check that radio. You gonna get one of these?
Yep. Scooter, if you want me to dump those.
I'll dump.
Copy, turn around, 51.
Gotta park further away from the music or I might get a copyright strike. It's good music though. Probably not going to be far enough away.
Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
Copy, you can really hold off right now. I advise if you see the call security to see if they need assistance.
Well, good. Lady, I can take the step from Wheelock.
Copy 58, we locked Parkway for a fast of the IMS told the roommate was no longer on scene.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas.
So we are here at the Holiday gas station at East 7th Street. Originally looking for a suspect, threatened some people with a crowbar across the street at 581 7th Street over at Griggs Auto Body. So white male, 35 years old, 5'8", thin, stubby beard, wearing a dark sweatshirt, last seen on foot westbound toward here. But we did not see him. Possible Pat might spot him inside. You'll know him by his unique crowbar. Quieter than we expected. A little busier than last night. Actually, some calls impending. Trying to stare at some of the comments that come in. Try to be nice there if you can. We are in the state of Minnesota, Ramsey County, which is the county that surrounds the capital city of St. Paul and numerous suburbs to the north. It is right now, for those of you that end up watching a little delayed, 9:54 p.m., almost 10 o'clock.
Checking channel 2 for any CRO officers.
Almost 10 o'clock.
Any CROs?
Appreciate you joining us on this
Negative response, 2154.
extra night. Normally we're at Fridays at 9/11, but we felt like last night we sort of didn't have a full experience.
And if somebody could message me,
thankfully no one was
phone number
complaining.
of a contact where they will be at.
378, I can send that to you.
Thank you very much. 2154.
Let me know how the Minnesota United did in their soccer game tonight, so we can announce that.
Sorry, we just go to Sterling Room.
Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, box deep in thought.
Not any hot dogs? Nothing?
No hot dogs at all. But
Yeah, what?
they have what looks potentially to be wondrous. It's called Milky Way fudge.
I like it.
And it's a 2-piece bar.
I like the sound of it.
So I think we should
Hi, guys! How's it going? Nice to see you guys again.
Hi.
Thanks for saying hi. Have a good night.
2172.
Oh, check out that little motorcycle. That's a classic. They call those mopeds in the old days. I don't know what they call them now.
All I can imagine with your legs being up like that is me getting cramps.
Really? Well, I got news for you, though. These young kids don't get cramps like us old guys.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can talk to the driver of this thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Is there two in there?
Yeah.
You sure? So you got one?
Yeah, I got one.
We'll see if that's homemade or not.
Happy Hills, the first line from the white transport from
That is good. I've never even heard of these.
Much better.
Can I ask you about your bike? Oh, I figured you made it.
It's nice. How many miles do you get? Is it electric? Electric? Is it electric? You plug it in? How long's the battery last?
1 hour.
Really? Yeah. Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
$400 on Amazon.
The one in the blue flannel is trying to fight equal the compass with. White male, 2590 build. The second one is a yellow North Face jacket. White male, 2511.
So, is this, what is this? Is this Greg's?
State Supply, it says.
State Supply.
Big white Ford F-250 4-wheel drive apartment with it. I got two of them.
Oh.
Out with the parties, there's quite a big white Ford F-250.
Medics being dispatched right here. A little pain. Just seeing them pull out of their garage. And there they go. Medic 4. Medic 4.
Could you sign off squad?
Where are they headed? You got any ideas? Maybe. Looks like they're going downtown. Could be going to the west side, but likely downtown. We don't always get the medic calls, so we won't know, but sometimes if it's somebody outside.
Let's see.
Bravo, 458 UMG.
79, 2200. Happy good night, 2200.
Looks like there was some controversy there, huh?
Bravo, 451 UMG.
Obviously been resolved.
Happy good night, 2200.
Everything okay? Okay.
187.
187.
I'll take your transmission on University.
Copy 918 University for position. VFL part.
We seem to be doing well since we restarted.
264, 281.
Go ahead. I got to go into region.
Jackson, 518, very aggressive patient security is up west, but they are requesting assistance.
Are you still on south side? Saturday night in the streets with 281 licensed sheriff, they do not want.
fear on fables on safe pull pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Packed with the banter, facts half formed, reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about theft and COVID, then grace, while the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun line. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend.
Negative on fuel check.
37A, can I get 3?
The bars, they pass the gas, Bob preaching community through bulletproof
We're just
glass.
roaming around the Railroad Island area.
Storytelling on the icon screen told the tale of
Railroad Island because it's
turned into a sermon like a midnight
encompassed really by tons of railroad tracks. Some of them are gone now and actually a trail down in Sweet Hollow. But the tracks that we showed you before are part of it, but we're over on the east side. So we're going over some railroad tracks now. This is the northern border of Railroad Island, and then when we started our tour the other day, that was toward the southern border of Railroad Island, but kind of an island of land encompassed by some railroads. At Sweet Hollow, that is sort of the eastern border of Railroad Island, and then 7th Street is the southern border where we were down by the Holiday, and then the railroad tracks that we just went over is the northern border. For all intents and purposes right now 35E is the border, but for the west border, but that wasn't always there. A lot of interesting history in Railroad Island. A lot of the above the hill where Sweet Hollow was, people when they got a job and could financially hold it, they would move into some housing.
I've heard some talk about a housing development going in Railroad Island.
I haven't, but I know that they always, on the western end of Railroad Island, there was always some upper end houses that had a view of downtown St. Paul.
Yeah.
You know, so it's quite a mix. You used to have in the beginning it was kind of an elite area around that bluff there we're overlooking, but a lot of the elite families over the years have left, but there's a strong Italian influence there. Your Russos, Morellis, really. It's kind of for years it was sort of the Italian stronghold, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Some really fine people that grew up in that Vic Tedesco.
You just want to come to the triage. I'm out with Sergeant Ramsey.
Morelli family.
It'll be a minute. I'm at
Freddie Russo, of course, at Russo's.
This is music from the drive-in concert at the State Fair. Clear Vries.
Apparently there's a concert out at the State Fair.
Oh, really?
There's some noise complaints out there coming from the State Fair.
Been a while since they've had a concert out there.
I think it's a drive-in concert.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start medic.
I mean, they're not quite the same.
Looks like approximately 30-year-old.
Hey, by the way, a couple people have sent us some songs that if we could play them, we would.
3 or 2.
One of them was by Tim McGraw. What's it called? Undivided? Have you heard that song?
Yes.
Undivided. I love that song. People suggested that should be our theme song about Undivided. We're talking about the community as a whole. Thank you for sending us that song, because my wife listens to Tim like nonstop. It's on my to-do list before she gets mad at me, and let's get her to a Tim McGraw concert. There
you go.
Definitely a high priority. But Clint Black has another song called In His Shoes. Someone sent us that one. There's another awesome song about, basically don't judge people by their shoes. You don't know what life they've lived through. And it's been a while since country music people started. You know, usually country music's about love, right?
Right.
Lost love, emotion, but this is really some messaging about, you know, caring about your neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
So both those songs that you sent us,
landing
thank
in
you.
Hazelwood Street, assisting medics with a slumper. It's going to be a
Casting Crowns
Versa on
is the
Hazelwood.
concert, I guess.
Vehicle
Casting Crowns. Oh, I love those. I love that group.
2208.
It's a Christian group. Won't make any secret that I have spent a fair amount of time listening to KTIS Christian music. Our son is 16. We're going to be 16, but he told me when he was 11, Dad, I didn't know there was another station.
That's funny.
Unfortunately, now he has free reign to listen to all his own music, but hopefully you lay the foundation with your kids before they hit those teenage years.
Yeah, we were for a few minutes. We were down in a like a hollow area here on the east side, and the signal's often bad there. So we should be up and running again. Good now.
Eastbound on Maryland. I got Channel 1 on over here, but I don't hear a whole heck of a lot of activity over there.
Move this to 3 since we're deep here on the east side.
I hope we're right. We may have to just start leaving all on each one and just use handhelds. I don't know if we're good enough to keep track, but.
First spot to start Boston copy 1201 Jackson. Colonel call reporting a female shot at Foundry Pub.
Oh,
the Foundry.
Shooting at the
Foundry. See, now you guys wonder why we always spend so much time at the Foundry. This is exactly why we do. To prevent this from happening.
I'm gonna put this back up too.
Well, there you go.
Copy.
We're gonna have to. Oh, this isn't good. This is the thing why I don't. Half the time I don't use the reds until necessary because it just confuses them. Half the people go right, half go left. Foundry. Well, you know, we've been there several times. Female shot.
Julie, clear up the supplemental report today.
Copy. Information squads responding to the shooting. The female said she was shot, bleeding, and disconnected. Attempting callback. Medics have been started.
Well, medics have been started.
Information, 2 squads. Sounds like a vehicle with a stolen license plate was last seen southbound 61 from Kenwood in Maplewood, the Wisconsin plate Alpha Bravo Delta.
Well, this isn't good. We got the man that was down here at thing, and we got to figure out how to navigate around that with cars in the street. So stand by for impact.
Some sound.
Run over somebody down in the street.
Right on the right here.
The suspect?
No,
We are going. The victim?
No, I was just letting you know.
Yeah, well, I can see that, but I'm looking for the guy down.
Right at the Foundry.
So, hopefully the suspect has left.
Byron, where you at?
We usually assume that.
Triage area, just come right up to the nursing station.
We might have to provide first aid if the woman's bleeding. So let's just hope the medics aren't waiting for us to get there.
I think they are.
Appears they are. Let's find out what's happening. procedure.
And information for
Where's the victim?
There's
Is there a woman shot?
at 1337 right in the parking lot.
Oh, that's why the medics are here.
No shot. No license plate pointed at gun.com. Nation mail.
Hey, did anybody get shot? Where?
Yeah, they just fucking leaked my shit.
Joy.
Who got shot? Who got shot?
Nobody got shot.
Nobody got shot?
You put me over yesterday.
Yeah, I gave you a break.
Nobody get shot. That's the one who put me over.
Nobody got shot, but I gave
Nobody
you a
get
break.
shot.
Okay,
Somebody called and said they were.
Thank you for letting me go though after running that.
You're welcome. Is anybody shot?
Nobody shot. I don't like them bitches.
2400, we're at the foundry. We're not able to find a victim here. Several people claim no one was shot, but it's possible they left, obviously, and went to regions. We'll keep looking.
Copy. 2400's on.
Sure are a lot of people leaving all of a sudden, though.
62, copy, now 22.
Looks like the medics are standing by waiting on the corner, but we'll just keep them waiting until we determine more.
Copy.
So, see how we got friendship by giving her a break the other night?
Yep.
That's how that comes back. Anybody hurt? Nobody's hurt? Nobody's hurt? Yeah. Somebody obviously fired a shot, but...
Yeah.
Sir, no one hurt? No one's hurt?
No hurt. Nobody hurt.
No one hurt?
They just clearing the parking lot, that's all.
Obviously, we're going to get to who shot later. Somebody shot. No one's hurt? No one's hurt?
A woman called in saying
You
she'd
sure
been shot.
nobody got shot or hurt?
No shooting over here. I hope not.
Okay.
I wouldn't be standing here if somebody got shot. Nobody shot.
Hey, hey, buddy.
Somebody shot.
Anybody hurt?
Why you play so much? Why do you play so much?
Huh?
Why do you play so much?
Why do I care?
Like, no, I said play so much.
No, we're just doing our job.
We told you ain't nobody shot.
Yeah, I know, but you might have not seen it. Someone else might have seen
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, we're probably somewhere that way.
It could have been, yeah. So all we're doing, we do want to make sure nobody's bleeding.
No, I only like you because you let me go.
Well, there's other reasons to like me.
That's the only reason why I like you, because you let me go yesterday.
Hey, we got a call and a woman was shot, so that's why we got. That's why we're here.
I hear more sirens.
Was somebody, what was the argument about it?
There was no argument.
Well, somebody fired a round. That's why we got a call.
Oh, okay.
Shot?
Yeah.
But I hear other sirens. So
Was there a fight in the parking lot or what? Obviously, everybody's
No, it
leaving.
was an argument with the bartender, and it was trying to get out of hand, so we just went.
But it's
Just an argument with the bartender?
But I hear the sirens going that way.
All right.
What time is it? Is it early?
2 hours, 40 down.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Copy, squad responding to Foundry and Flow.
Bye.
Have a good one. I appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
We got nothing. Oh, we got nothing, Sarge. I thought you worked west. Are you working central now or what? Or you got both? Central? We're live, so you know, I know. Yeah.
Nope, Central.
Central?
A little over 3 years now.
Oh, you have been. Oh, I didn't know that. I saw you ran in on Alex's call. Maybe you were just covering that west when I was over that night.
Yeah. Everything's for you guys.
Great. Great. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to the Holiday gas station and find out what happened here.
629 Rice Street.
Everybody that was here will tell us what happened.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
Well, it's only 10:15. So I'm thinking folks are going to head to another bar
It
first.
is possible that somebody did get shot and went to Regions.
Yep.
you know, that's just enough people outside. But it's also possible somebody called. Just you get a faster response.
285 anything? Clear medics?
Or they were mad at the bartender for getting thrown out and wanted to create some drama for the bar.
But that's why we patrol around the foundry, because occasionally there's fights and arguments that lead to gunplay. And it's far better to drive around there a little bit than to respond to a shooting where several people are injured. And by the way, the problem with a shooting isn't just the people that get injured. That guarantees you another conflict a week later.
Absolutely.
And we try to prevent that escalation from occurring. So.
Information squad, cops are out of Golden Valley. Weapons involved. Robbery. Where a vehicle was stolen and a knife was involved and not recovered.
Your pin?
Vehicle taken, Minnesota plate. Correction, North Dakota plate. 322, Charlie, Juliet, 2021 Kia Frontier, grand color. Information at 2218.
322, Charlie, Juliet. North Dakota, did he say?
Yep. I caught Kia.
Yeah, I see. The thing is, because I'm not sure what's what anyhow, I just look for the numbers. Well, everybody there will be down here.
After they close up Bourne's.
They're no longer
Yeah, you're right. There might be a little gathering. But they've been clearing out the foundry a little earlier than other places.
273.
We are nearby call on east, I believe, about a shot fired or shooting. What was that?
It's a gray Kia Forte, which is a real small car.
Negative, no recent shots fired in east or central.
Suspect white male in his 30s.
Copy. That's the rest one.
Negative, we went at 7th and Maple, but it was almost 50 minutes old now.
Copy.
2220. 222.
Q-Log is off, so we can log in, please.
Copy. 2220.
The interesting thing about that little call is I do think there were some shots fired. Some people, when we asked anybody get shot, they kind of pointed around the corner. Yours got there.
2497.
Yeah, I have no doubt there were shots
But
fired.
at the same time, the group was pointing around.
From the Foundry Shelter regions. It appears it's from a Hennessy bottle. No GSW.
Oh, she got an assault from a Hennessy bottle.
Copy. There is a victim at Regions, but it is not a shooting. It appears it was sustained from a liquor bottle.
A bop in the head from a bottle of Henny hurts.
Well, yeah. Well, drinking the whole bottle, you could get hurt too.
Yeah, that gives you a headache too.
But back to the interesting, there was people that were telling us that there was a shooting around the corner, pointing us in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
We're in line to get food from the food truck. No hurry to leave. I can relate to people like that. I can relate. Because you didn't get me a pepper dog. So, obviously not many have ended up here. You're probably right about Bourne's first.
Squad, this is 174, 899 Cleveland for 2 females screaming.
I can advise and let you know what I find.
Sit here for a few minutes.
I like that idea.
You know, wow. Yeah. I wanted to get that list of questions from last night. We never got to answer all those questions. Oh, that's not a deal. Oh well. Yeah, the email for, well, if you want to call the county commissioners, you're going to have to look that up. If I provide too many emails, they complain to Facebook that they're getting picked on.
809.
They're easy enough to
You
find.
make me up a number for an assist using front and rice, and you can clear it out. Advise.
But we will take any of your emails you want to send to us at sheriffcomments@co.ramsey.min, which is .us. Sheriff comments at co.ramsey.min.us. If you want to send it to us, we will forward them on to them. You can also reach us at questions at liveonpatrol.org. And what's the text number? People can text.
It's, 1 second here, I got it here. (651-252-1871). 651-252-1871.
The lady that was helping us there, she's a young lady with probably stopped right down here on Rice and Como last night. In that white car, kind of passing people. Remember she honked at us?
Oh, yeah.
But a little kindness builds a little friendship.
For sure.
How did the Minnesota United do? Did anybody tell us what the score was?
Anybody know the score of the soccer game tonight?
Jelly Joe in the back seat researching this stuff. Jelly Joe's at the lake. Jelly Joe. These guys got this spot every night.
This is like your spot.
Which thing? Which thing? Oh, you're locked out? We don't have one of those things, and
no, we really don't.
And we're not. And if we did, we're not any good at them either. Because, you know,
you got to watch out for those side airbags these days. When you do that,
yeah, that's why you got to call an expert. What?
There's airbags in the doors now too.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna try the hanger.
The old hanger trick.
I'm better with a hanger than a Slim Jim. You know. Better with a hanger than a Slim Jim. Well, the lineup hasn't showed yet. So what do we got? I got one there, two there, and you're on.
And I got 3.
This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend.
Somebody says we lost 2-1.
They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Mr. Cole waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of who you were years before. Turned into a villain like a midnight lord. Scoring like he comes to facts. Just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no stops, just
American soccer. Strength to field by 20 yards.
Be kind, rewind. It's a rerun ride. Lights flash blue, but the action.
27 traffic.
Never know what's around the turn tonight, Bob. You got nothing to
Black
burn.
from Lincoln, with Minnesota Charlie, Delta Golf, 93.
That's one of those 300s also, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Very popular.
Rewind and pretend it was more than it was.
No alerts.
People buy those cars because they like the speed. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Safety comes one here and we flood. Charlie saw that flood. Police and they're showing us stolen license plates. Auto Wisconsin, Alpha Bravo Delta 43.
You gonna get that?
Correction 4535. 2015 Toyota Camry brand color. Information 2229.
Did that come out on the message?
Yep.
What was the Alpha Bravo Delta? I couldn't understand the last.
ABD 4535. It's a Wisconsin plate.
Oh, it is.
Gray Camry. It's a Wisconsin stolen.
Huh. Gray Camry, Wisconsin plate.
4th and Earl. One caller reporting shots fired 1 minute ago. 02, did you copy?
02 did.
Where's that address?
Where it was stolen from?
Shots fired, Earl.
Bravo
4th and Earl.
Bravo 401.
Alright, you'll be cleared for it. I'll be en route to the HQ to right.
Little ways away.
4 shots
What,
fired.
26124?
Nothing else seen or heard.
3 copy at 2230.
Definitely busier than last night.
Yep.
And be advised, we have a second caller who heard 5 to 6 shots fired to the northeast of the address. And it sounds like we have a third caller who's at 1044 5th Street who heard 10 to 15 shots fired near 4th and Earl. And an additional caller reporting 10 shots.
Sorry, and we'll check it.
225.
Go ahead.
See a caller in a white Dodge Avenger outside of 85 Jessamine Avenue, last Verna Sims property retrieval.
And we have another caller who's at 1036 5th Street who also heard the shots fired.
We copy, we'll be en route.
2231.
Oh, the plates are stolen, so the car probably is too.
2231. We also have another caller at 1063 4th Street who heard 4 to 5 shots fired and saw 4 males running after unknown direction of travel.
02, I copy.
And be advised, Maplewood is responding to McKnight, Maryland Avenue for a caller hearing 1 shot, gunshot, and 2 vehicles speeding off northbound McKnight 2 minutes ago. 2232.
Long ways away, though.
Yeah. Picking up out there.
We are over on Thomas Avenue in the Midway. Definitely activities picking up. Coming up on St. Agnes Church and School.
And we have another caller in the shots fired at 1040.
This is 4th and Earl. Got a couple on the road here.
Well, recovered some shell
A couple on
casings.
the road, and we have another caller who's said they heard 10 shots fired. Saw 2 people run behind neighbor's house across the street. One was wearing a dark top, light pants, the other white top and dark pants.
Check that out.
Copy. And we have another caller reporting from 1056 Fremont, 10 to 15 shots.
Of course, because we left the. Can you pull up a little bit so I can read that? Just so I can read that.
He's wearing all black. Another caller reporting 6 to 8 shots fired near 4th and Earl.
I like how they mix the letters and the numbers in the groups though, right?
I can't stand that.
9 Victor 3 1 Charlie 3. For 100, we're clear if you had us on.
325 will be at 1048.
Copy, 2234.
Copy at 1048, reviewing the camera.
208 and myself at 200 are also clear.
Copy, 2234.
Hi guys!
Hi!
How's it going? Thank you. Is that a golden doodle? Yeah, we got one too. Ours is half golden doodle, half Burmese mountain dog. Beautiful dogs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
And be advised, the caller who called from 1047 4th Street heard that those shots to the east. 169, I copy.
Very nice. Couple nice people.
Yeah, very.
Brought their dog out with them. You know, I was allergic to dogs my whole life growing up.
Really?
We always had one, but it was miserable, you know. Itchy eyes, scratchy throat, runny nose.
So did you grow out of it, or you just...
No, I didn't grow out of it. I never grew out of it.
You put up with it.
I put up with it. I didn't know that there were dogs that were hypoallergenic.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly they're poodles. But, so, I mean, I had labs, shepherds. I mean, I lived with it, you know.
Right.
Never got a shot for it. Just kind of took, you know, over-the-counter stuff.
So does your guy shed?
No, I'm not allergic to them at all. Rocco
That's
is
good.
completely... I'm allergy-free from Rocco, and it's amazing.
Awesome.
Freaking amazing. 'Cause I was very worried. I wanted to keep my son happy with the dog, but I was worried. They claimed that, you know, it was hyperallergenic, and they were right. So, it's like it's a game changer. But I am right now in the beginning of my spring allergy season.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, Friday they were saying that's some of the worst spring allergies ever. So I usually take Zyrtec. Well, there's another one, the purple one. The Zyrtec's the green bottle. There's another bottle that works well for me too. About 3 weeks worth of allergies. And you know, the thing is, when you got allergies, your eyes look like you haven't slept much.
Mm-hmm.
Which, of course, is never true.
We always get much sleep. We're always so well rested.
Squad 325 info.
Here we go. 325 info at the shooting there.
Reviewing security camera, it looks like 2 younger black males run right into the front yard of 1048. One male, dark hoodie with a sleeveless vest with dark pants, white and black shoes, white on the bottom. Continues to run southbound through this yard. Break, get more information.
We've had a lot of shootings over there in Earl and 4th.
Yep.
That's probably one of our more frequent areas. Oh, I gotta say something. Did you see the article about camps?
Copy, 2 black males ran
About what?
in front yard of
Camps?
48, one with his
Yes.
dog,
Paul
putting in
Camps
dark
is selling. I'm
pants
so
and
sad
white
to hear
black
that.
shoes, running southbound.
He's done a lot for this
Oh,
neighborhood.
amazing man, amazing family.
Blue jeans, all white shoes.
There's an article in the paper
Black sleeveless
about,
vest that,
well, about the history of this
address area.
grocery store, Camps Market, and
Copy, our second suspect has a gray
his,
hoodie with a black
I don't know,
sleeveless
was his
vest that ran
great-grandfather
southbound.
started it? Maybe his grandfather.
I think grandfather.
But there's a picture of his father when he was a little boy in the paper. Maybe it's online, I'm not sure. Standing next to his grandfather in the meat market
I mean, these are people running
with
after the
a
shot
bunch of
fired. We don't know
turkeys
if they're
hanging in the
related,
background.
unknown how
Pretty
they
cool
correlate.
Very
picture.
cool.
2238.
Pretty. Paul, thank you very much for everything you've done for this community. You've been unbelievable, and congratulations on your planned retirement.
Headed up north.
You and your wife deserve it. Well,
Well,
she deserves it. I don't know about you, but you both deserve it, of course.
Copy, 2238.
We're really gonna miss you. Really gonna miss the Camp family. Glad we ran into that. Jogged my memory.
Black vehicle on Payne going
We got
northbound.
a
Vehicle color says
Big retirement party someday
We
for
have
them.
no instances in St. Paul or Minneapolis or in Maplewood regarding this. 2238.
10:39 here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Bar closings at 11. I wonder when that'll change. The governor will probably change that pretty quick. Gotta be opening up a little bit.
Good think.
Even just add 1 hour, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think what they should do is
224.
stagger the closing. So if you're wearing a mask, you can stay an extra hour.
160 Kellogg for a disorderly outside safe space for a male who was removed, being DK and threatening others, buzzing the staff. Suspect white male, 5'8", named James Sullen, Navali, wearing a blue jacket with yellow trim.
It's a beautiful night tonight. I'm enjoying being out here tonight. It's I mean, one thing will make it better. You know what that is, right?
A cheese dog.
Exactly. But outside of that,
Please change this to a
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this before at this time of night.
no, and you know what? They got all new lights up apparently, huh?
Yeah.
They got new lights here at 444 Maryland.
128 copies of the
And that means they probably got some new cameras to go with them. God bless them here, because we do have a fair number of shootings in this parking lot and out front of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's some good lighting we got out here.
I'll take LaFond.
Thank you to the owners.
Recovered property.
Oh, and the other thing, I know. You know what else? The backseaters have been texting me, Pat. They want to know why we're not stopping at Dairy Queen, and they got a fair point.
Yes,
right?
they do.
They got a fair point.
I think our first hot night, our first hot summer night, we're out here.
Well, they say we drive by and we don't stop, and it hurts their feelings. By the way, there was a special on the news today. You know, I watch them all first 15 minutes, so I don't miss anything. But there was one special on a woman and her mom that used to hang out at the Dairy Queen at Starbuck, Minnesota. The Starbuck is a small town in west central Minnesota.
Information to squads and 102 to copy.
Here we go.
501 Blair. Heard 2 shots. Also sees 5 people on scene.
All right, 2 shots, 501 Blair, which is of course on the corner of
Clear right.
McCovern and Blair, which is a block from the nickel joint. It's closing hour for the nickel joint. So
It's right at the nickel joint.
yeah. But probably nobody heard if there's 5 people standing there. Usually they're running. Remember, the number's east-west, Dale Street, is 620. So, and the large blocks are 60 numbers per block. So
You're clear.
if we go from 501 to 620, we got to go 2 blocks to east, which of course is McCubbin. First block east is Kent, second block's McCubbin, and of course there's some one-way streets there. We're not actually supposed to navigate down one of them, but we certainly can sometimes.
First block on that shots fired, we drove another caller that also heard 2 shots in the last 3 minutes.
So we're going to go down to McCubbin and come in that way just for our own safety, because it's a little broader approach. If we come in on Blair, we might not see what we got.
Well, I copy the update.
Oh, there's an update. So we'll initially go in with our lights off, just so we can be a little covert. And then if we think it's necessary, well, there's a big old Cadillac, just took off. If it's necessary, we're gonna get some plates here of who's leaving. There's a lot of plates. So here we go. I'll read them. Charlie Foxtrot Delta 557.
Golf Foxtrot.
Yeah, sorry about that. Golf Foxtrot.
Echo November Juliet 480. Lights out.
I want to skip. I'll let you get this one. Can you get it?
Yep. Charlie Whiskey 643. 777 Whiskey Victor Juliet.
That door's open. Let's see what this guy knows.
Say, you hear any gunshots?
Huh?
Did you hear any gunshots?
We weren't out, not yet.
Okay. Foxtrot X-Ray Bravo 729.
Anybody get hurt? Nobody hurt. What was the argument about?
I don't know, just some girls, drinking and,
So,
girls and guys, somebody was dating somebody's ex or something, but nobody got hurt and everybody,
they're just shooting in the air or what?
I don't even know. It could have been a cap gun. I don't even know.
Okay. What's it sound like?
I have no idea. Cap gun.
Somebody had a cap gun.
His pointing finger must be broken.
Hey, ladies, anybody hurt? Oh, okay. Well, we heard there was a gunshot. Well,
okay.
Switching this to 1. For 100 we're at the nickel joint there. There was apparently a gun displayed at some point, but no one injured.
Copy, gun displayed, no one injured. 2246.
What's going on in there? Say, ma'am, is anybody hurt?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Can you tell the security to come out?
501 Blair. 314, I copy.
106, if you have an available 2 or 2 car, just send them. Otherwise, break somebody. 163, we should be available.
Vehicle was last week northbound on Arc Right. The same color was like 15 in apartment 2.
All right.
Hold on, I'm just going to send in. You can send me that maybe primary.
Okay.
To ignore the sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is a view of the life of a man. You're chasing fame, but don't understand. Start valuing life, start doing what's right. Stop using tragedy for your Friday night. When more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with the broken heart. Life streaming lies while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not the stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know.
lost.
Oh. Yeah, 2400. There's no victims, no casings, no evidence here at the nickel joint. There apparently was an argument that went west on Blair, but nobody stuck around, so I think you can mark this SNR.
Copy. 163, you can be clear.
Copy. 163, can you send us back that call before you close it out? Right after a report on that.
Copy.
What's going on, girl? Oh, Jesus. Okay. You have to use your good personality. Said that whatever the problem was, it went that way. Public St. Paul needs to write a report of some sort. I don't know what you write at this point, though. I mean, certainly in our day, we just SNR this for now, right? Get no cooperating witnesses. No victims.
Not a one.
And we can look for casings a little longer just to see what we got.
115, I copy route 2213 University at McDonald's for a customer threatening to beat up the manager. 2250.
Tragedy for your Friday night. With more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with the broken heart. Life's human lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not the stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know. Stop seeing us and value in the cost before another life is lost.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice best fun. Like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot. Making small talk, calling it patrol. When it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911. Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
It's invisible.
It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on
Another
a
one of those cases where it's possible somebody would show up at Regions, but doesn't really sound like that's gonna.
Medics are going to be responding. Color is no longer in scene. Reported a white female, thin build, long blonde hair, wearing a light blue, possibly a hospital gown. Stated she needed a ride to her place, and it was said she fell.
How are we going? Go ahead.
312, we're going to be 10H for head on the call.
Well, where Pat went, we'll find him.
In St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that
Hi, ma'am.
didn't stop
Good, how are
him.
you?
Saturday night, Bob's creeping outside the saloon with that deputy.
Thank you for watching.
Window down, starts laying it
Of
on
course.
nice vest, he says,
Thank you very much.
Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse.
I'll close your door there. I'll back up and I'll work toward you.
Stress, just call 911, then ask the best. Say, send
I'm
Fletcher
seeing,
over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary,
I was
Bob,
seeing
that
there's a
line is
drink
slick.
in the middle of the street. That's probably where they were scuffling.
Saw that. I was looking for a Hennessy bottle in case it was a twofer.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said,
Gotta
get
clean
in
my
front,
backup
it's your
camera
birthday friends.
I think that's
Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public
We're still looking
servant
for some
or a
casings.
late night host.
Sounds like the argument took
Fletcher
place
over, wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
west of the
he'll
bar.
bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage, no harm.
See if we can find anything over here.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all glow. Bob records the late night show. Favorite calls, forget real crime, he's busy
Adult female, 278 10th Street East, St. Paul, mileage 991.3.
Safety, a creepy promoter. Dash cam
Copy. 78 10th Street. 22 best.
I wasn't moving or either.
They didn't say that the female was moving. She has left the area. The female had asked her to call 911. And all she said was she was a white female, 5'6", with thin, with long blonde hair.
Copy. I'll keep checking out here, but I'm not finding anybody at the intersection.
Copy. Can we cancel medics for now?
302, you can. I'll let you know if I find her.
2255. 2255.
And 302. 321 can cancel for that matter as well.
321, you are clear.
Receive.
And 379, I copy en route to 651 Hawthorne Avenue. And behind caller's address, young couple in an argument. Caller believes it may be physical. You can hear female saying she can't move. Male was wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt. 2256.
PPV alerts.
2256.
Anyone sitting right in the station? 2256.
Top rate, R7. The line, be kind.
2256.
224.
224.
So I was 4 and 5, and I take the narcotics on him. And
Copy, squad to go left.
2 and 5.
2 and 5 at 2257.
115, we're not seeing anybody out here. You want to have the manager step on top of this, please?
Copy.
382.
382.
I'll be 10-8. You can start for your bird. 15, we're making contact.
Okay. It's going to be garage number 3. Callers, the owner of the building, maintenance workers advise there's people breaking in. There's a history of people breaking in. 4 subjects, male and female. Caller believes they're using narcotics and have warrants. And for officer safety, says there's a biohazard in there.
Straight to. Can we confirm what kind of biohazard it is?
Affirmative. And is there a squad able to back?
202, you can mark this one GOA 321, I'll go.
Copy. 2200.
All right. Well, we weren't any shots, but we checked my truck and make sure it wasn't hit.
We looked hard. You know what? I mean,
I'm gonna pause.
Yeah, I don't.
No minds.
So anyhow, we attempted to find witnesses, A, B, find evidence, C, find victims. There might be some video somewhere, but with that level of lack of cooperation, even video is probably not gonna. If someone was hit, obviously you'd go back and try to find every ring doorbell you could.
Whoa.
Woo.
Must have hit something. That's the thing about these. Is the base hits something metal. It goes on.
And I called the original caller back, and they both said that they said it might be biohazard because of needles, narcotics, and people occupying the garage.
But that nickel joint's been there forever. Pat and I have been going to calls. Well, you started in February of 80, right?
Yes.
January 1st of 1980, Tommy Luger was shot and killed there.
Yep.
My partner Mike Beeson and I were working 115 that night. New Year's Eve. Pretty good there in general. We haven't really had any problems inside. We do a pretty good job of nailing things down. You got yours on 3?
It will be. Oh, yes, it is.
Start a contest. See how many curbs I hit in one night.
I'm pretty good at that my own self.
Drives my wife crazy.
SNR is a disposition for a call that means services not required.
This one mine?
No.
Just turned 16, sweet 16 and Bob's on patrol. Flirting with teens.
We got the same
like
covers.
that's his goal.
Yes.
Nice vest, he says, and lovely eyes, but it's creepy as hell. No need to disguise. Tell Mickey Frost his niece is cute. Bob, read the room. Put your words on mute. Call it community, call it a chat, but we all saw what you were looking at. Call another night, another dash cam fail. Bob again to rolling down the creepy trail.
The St. Paul officers did come because they're actually are going to write a report. There won't be much information in it, but because shots fired are a serious matter, they have begun documenting every incident.
Yep.
Rather than just what's in the CAD report. So pretty much they're going to have the same information that's already collected, but now there'll be an official report. So it'll say report made.
Greatly aids in the tracking of the actual number.
I'm not sure if it actually aids, but because it's all captured in the CAD system. But some people just prefer to have it in the record system.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, when you search the record system, you get all the CAD information anyhow.
Right.
So, but everybody knows the policy now.
174.
174.
I'll be out with a stranded motorist, 94 eastbound, west of this.
In our day, the theory was the less paperwork, the better. For a lot of reasons. Because the half hour you might spend out of your 8 to 10 hour shift writing the report, it's go out and do some constructive patrol. You know, so paperwork is a good and a bad thing. It can definitely slow you down in terms of your proactive activities. And Pat and I don't write a lot of reports. So I don't write a lot of reports.
Thank you.
Pat writes a few.
Not too many. Not too
but we try not to. If we're write too many reports, you're going to slow down the rest of your activity. And one of the reasons we get to calls first is because other cars are tied up writing reports.
Put your words on mute. Call it community, call it a chat, but we all saw what you were looking at.
That was one of the most enjoyable things about coming from San Antonio PD to St. Paul PD, was being able to clear calls with dispositions like that.
Yeah.
When I worked down there, there was a 5-inch by 8-inch report, paper report, that had to be written on every call of any kind.
Really?
If you got sent to a dog barking, you had to write a report.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, that was before computers.
Yep.
So that's why. How long did it take those horse-drawn wagons to get there?
That's funny.
Say it. Go ahead, say it. Right now. Come on.
Bike on the right, bike on the right.
Bike, bike, bike. Bike, bike, bike. One thing for sure, Pat's not going to let me run over a bicycle.
Heck no.
Bike, bike, bike.
And now I'll have to be watching for little mini electric 20-mile-an-hour ones too.
Yeah, that one had a light on it.
Yeah.
A lot of bikers don't. All right, so little spurt in activity. It's 11:07. Barnes, nickel joint, foundry all closed.
3-2, did the caller say which garage?
Westbound on University Avenue. It looks like Turf Club. No.
Garage.
What is this now?
What is it called? It used to be
The Black Heart of St. Paul. I think it's a soccer bar.
Okay. Makes sense.
He lined them up for the
23
dash.
Check that way at 1526 Ashland.
Yep.
People refusing to leave.
It's just so sharp.
Sounds like a party.
1626.
Was it? Okay.
3 people refusing to leave the house. Says they don't know the person. The caller is yelling, "Please leave."
Well, that's a confusing call.
Yeah, and it says the comp is Disco. I don't know if that's their name or what.
Well, I think we should send an interventionist.
An interrupter.
Social worker. See, you just don't know on these calls. Does this mean some people just walked into the house and were intent to burglarize, or was there a party going on? They told them to leave because their parents are coming home. You know, is it they intoxicated parties?
So you can call him by phone and I will.
There's just so many different ways. As an officer, when you go to a call like this, you're trying to piece the information together. The telecommunicators probably done their best to get as much information as they can, but you know, it could be a crime in progress. I mean, 7 times out of 10, it's going to be a nothing call.
Correction, 2 males refusing to leave. (1626).
So it is 1600, huh? Okay. I was thinking you said 15, but. So we know that Snelling is 1580. You remember, Lexington is 1100. 480 numbers to a mile. So from Snelling to Lexington is 480 numbers. So we know this is 1580. We're going to 1626. Even numbers are going to be on the south side of the street. So we're going 20. We're going 46 numbers to the west here, which means it'll be just past mid-block. And turning by the old fire station 14, which is now a dental. What else? We got lawyers in there. All right, so halfway down this block on the left, which also, remember, we had some stolen cars showing up here. Right down here on this street. This is where we recovered a number of stolens.
20 years old, average build.
Maplewood had a vehicle flee on them.
What were you going to say?
Unknown if they got into the freeway from Rosemont.
This is definitely 1626 Ashland. But it's better than the doornail. How old is that call?
Union.
It is,
had no lights. Information at 2310.
it's like 5 minutes.
For crying out loud. It's completely dark. Well, turn our lights on in case somebody comes up. It has a very odd feel to it though, right, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Hi.
It was Ashland, right?
Yes.
Try to do this, but can you change this again? We're going to make this a CDP. And clear report.
So the back door there is 1624. So that must mean the second floor is the 1626. You got the light?
Yep.
I copy around the phone in north.
There'd be somebody waving us down,
An SUV, unknown plate. Been there for 5 minutes.
What was that?
You go to calls like this and you reflect back on James Sackett, don't you?
Yep. There's somebody up on the porch.
An update on the vehicle that fled from Maplewood Squad. Be advised it does register.
Do you need the police?
Same call at 848.
Do you need the police? Are you up or down? Are you 16? What's your address?
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher
Okay.
show.
Yeah, someone called from there saying there were some people that wouldn't leave. Have you heard any noise? Okay, perfect. Let's get on the talk here. Yeah.
Well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit.
2400, we're out on Ashland. Is there any update?
Just that the mail is left in an unknown direction. They're no longer on.
Do they still want to see someone?
Affirmative. And not the fourth.
Well, Bob might show.
Copy.
And be advised that caller believes there's people hiding in that
Slow,
garage.
it's a Fletcher show.
Copy.
2315.
3-2. There's a deadbolt marked from the outside unit. So unless they got in from a different way, there shouldn't be anyone in that unit.
Bad news, I can have your engine at 2315. And 217, I copy in at 1608 Vries at the holiday for the disorderly group of 50 people loitering in the parking lot at 2316.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all.
Copy.
A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
1-2 to cover your house, 545. Snelling number 315 for mail threatening
He lined them up for the dashed cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm.
664, there's nothing here. You can cancel those other two squads.
Copy. 224
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow. Bob records the late night
Didn't feel right about that, huh?
Yeah.
He's busy filming his favorite line.
St. Paul officer said we can see somebody in
Fletcher
there.
over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam
302, I copy this was suspicious at 4th and 3rd. Color group was sounded like somebody trying to kick in the door. Color command hole was coming from. Male and female yelling for him to stop. 2318.
Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem. Be kind.
So we are departing. St. Paul is there.
A couple years back,
There was a small chance that even though they said they had left, that the men were still secluded inside, but
corner after all.
since they came out,
Party.
I'm sure St. Paul will get to the bottom of that.
But that didn't stop
Square
him.
164, you can clear squad.
I'm gonna clear us from
Saturday
that.
night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in
2400
hats,
we're clear.
with laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob needs to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost niece? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say send Fletcher.
We are
over,
southbound
yeah,
on
that's the truth.
Snelling.
Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob. That line ain't slick.
Take a little tour through Highland Park again.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob. This ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage.
You update the
No
address
harm.
1621 Ashton. Copy.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, really?
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow while Bob renders the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight.
Get in there one day.
Be kind. Rewind.
Start early one night and energize before we go on the air.
We call it a problem.
Keep an eye on Chief Axtell's neighborhood.
About 25 minutes from reboot time.
No way.
Way.
321.
Whoa.
We're 10-8. We'll take another.
321, can you add the 218 Kipling unit Kilo 205 for loud music and a loud engine in my squad?
Interrupt. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
2322.
302, I think. 325 can cancel. I'm not seeing or hearing anything out here.
325, you can be quick.
Copy. Thank you.
2322.
225.
225.
382. Copy, C-Ride 561 Van Buren, north of Belknap.
Check out, see how
It's going to be a
YouTube's
civil
doing.
issue between tenant and landlord. You can change it to a suspicious, mark the advised 321.
Potato cake at
And I'll
Arby's.
take your disturbance on Jenks.
Don't have them anymore.
Yeah, no, they haven't stopped. I mean, at least the ones I go to, they haven't stopped.
Oh,
So
that's good.
923 Jenks for
I know they're
Parkland
gonna
Dog.
get rid of them, but
And 2323.
54.
661.
That's subscribers, but
Yeah.
Let's get this test on. I'm going downtown too. Let's go to stuff. Okay, on it, please.
Copy. 2323.
So we are taking a tour down Ford Parkway. It's named Ford Parkway because the original Ford plant was at the end of it, right by the river.
Yep.
Well, now gone, but major development plan there. Past the apartment that
I copy route to Berkeley.
when I was born, my parents lived in.
Caller is transit, passerby, not involved. 2320.
1600 Ford Parkway.
Just got a message that a bunch of the racers just got off 35 and Shepherd Road and went towards downtown on 7th Street from Montreal.
Interesting. Well,
Now they headed for the island.
About 809.
809. Pretty quiet down here in the village. I don't know how our reception's going to be. There's a little depressed hole as you go down here by the river. Although I think they've built some cell towers down here, but don't be surprised. Buffer a little bit. That's a pretty view coming down Ford Parkway there.
Yeah.
Great shops.
Definitely.
Got a Von Hansen's Meats here. We got one up on Rice Street too. Great place to get some barbecue this summer. Highly recommend Von Hansen's.
809, do I have another squad coming?
Affirmative.
Copy. Are you getting any other reports of accidents near this area? Maybe to the west?
Negative, no other accidents, just the suspicious at Minnesota 7, which is the female who approached you, stating the cops are looking for her, and the people
Well, happy birthday to you, Jake Bray.
Ransom on
Sherry, happy birthday to you. Haskell's. Great wine and liquor store.
Absolutely. I'm gonna run back up here. Construction there before the Ford Street Bridge. We run up Crete and check on the St. Thomas kids before we.
Yeah, this will play 105 X-ray Alpha Romeo.
2226.
Eight on that.
809. 2327.
Can you see if there's another vehicle cleared that can check the area in and around Eagle Street? Somebody's telling me that this vehicle that did this hit and run could have possibly hit a motorcyclist down at that location.
Okay.
That's not good.
Well, since the racers are down there already and we got an accident there,
224, I'm on scene. You guys there? You want me to go check that Eagle Street? I'm driving by you.
probably head down there, huh? Grab Randolph here and slide by St. Kate's. You can run in and get a slice of Carboni's pizza and ride by.
4. Are you with 809? Or are you going to Eagle Street? I just met up with them. I'm going to Eagle Street here quick.
So just remember, new listeners, that in Ramsey County there's 480 numbers to every mile. That's how the town's laid out. I don't know the logic behind it, but 480 numbers from Dale, which is 620, to Lexington is 1100, to Snelling is 1580. Everywhere you go, University Avenue is, or pardon me, Summit Avenue is 0. And then if you go 1 mile north of Summit, you're going to hit University, and that's 480 numbers north. And we are down on Randolph. And Randolph is 480 numbers south of Summit. So that's how the town's broken up, no matter where you go. The long blocks are usually 60 numbers, short ones are 30, and intermediate are either 40 or 45.
Oh, Rachel's son Bentley is going to be 10 tomorrow. Happy birthday to you, Bentley.
Nice name.
Yeah. Very distinguished sound.
It's a quality automobile. Or a quality son.
That's right.
Quality son. If you have to run in to get the pizza. I don't know if they're open still. Lights are on. Signs off though.
Doesn't look too promising.
Pizza by the slice? Not tonight.
Do they do that there?
I don't know. I never stopped there. It's like the Lay's potato chip.
I was going to that Carboni's when I was 15 years old. Been there a long time. Might be the original one. Or maybe the 7th Street.
I don't know, but it's one of my favorite, you know. But and then when you were 19 years old, you were going right here to Plum's. I mentioned that before, that when Pat and I were young, I'm not sure where you were living then, but Minnesota changed the drinking age first to 18. Went from 21 to 18. And then, this is in the 70s, mid-70s. And then they decided, though, they didn't want high school seniors drinking at 18.
So they went to 19.
They went to 19, trying to make the cutoff between high school and college. And then after some threats to lose their highway funding, they were forced back to 21. I don't know where the magic age is, to be honest with you.
Neither do I.
There's the Nook over there. Great, juicy hamburger. Lucy Juicy hamburger. Apparently the Nook is owned, the Nook and the Shamrock are both owned by the same owners. I did not know that, but...
Two Cretan grads.
Yeah, we tried to stop at the Nook the other day, and it was 2 packs, so we went to Shamrock's. Still crowded, but... I just like the name the Nook, right? The Shamrock straight ahead down on 7th and Randolph. It might be up more toward Jefferson, I think. I was thinking 7th and Randolph.
White male, 35 years old, Vries short, 5'9", medium build. No one flying him. There's nothing back.
Trader Joe's. Lots of unique food items there.
Yep.
Our policy director there, Kyle Meestead, goes there and picks up some good treats for us at the office once in a while.
I like their lamb chops. They get some good lamb chops from New Zealand.
Really?
Yep.
Fascinating. Well, shout out to New Zealand. I felt a little bad because I mentioned the top 5 countries, but New Zealand is in the top 10 that watch Live on Patrol.
Ah, okay.
So I assume it's just because they're a little smaller than Australia that the numbers are lower, but thank you to New Zealand. And also Sweden is in there.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, we got people
128
from Sweden watching us.
59 Blair for a female sitting in her vehicle screaming, talking about harming herself as a tan Toyota truck. Mike Sierra X-ray 034.
I got a lot of Swedish. I got a lot of Swedish in me. I don't know. So for those of you in Sweden, there, it's on my list to visit my grandfather's family home. I have a picture of it somewhere. But my grandfather on my mom's side was a Larson. Nestor Larson. But his father, when he migrated here, there were so many Larsons around. He was a farmer out in Murdoch, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
He changed his name from Larson to something else. I didn't know this till I researched it. I always thought he was a Skoglund, but he changed his name from Larson to Skoglund.
214.
Oh, darn.
I guess a lot of people did that back in that day, but I'm actually a Larson, it turns out. Not a Skoglund. It's my mom's maiden name, so I
always
thought I was Hart Skoglund.
Ah. Well, we are 10 minutes from having to
Restart?
Restart, should we?
Yeah, we'll go down West 7th Street. Then we should try to find a cheese dog. I think I have a leftover Twinkie in the back. Tie us over.
Somebody's asking if Norway's on that list.
It's on the list. I mean, it's one of the countries, but I don't
Not
know
in
where.
the top 10.
I don't know where. Who else in the top? India's in the top 10.
Really?
But for views, but not for minutes watched. Brazil.
Okay.
Just unable to break for domestic 240 Charles. Caller reporting. Boyfriend is currently attempting to break in there.
I'll publish the list tomorrow. It's kind of interesting. And interesting. Still, the most watched segment was December 23rd.
That's Sunday, right?
And it's growing. It's gonna. I think the chase segment is right now #1, but I think the lights and you falling on your head are gonna surpass it.
What an honor, I guess.
Yeah. It's like the Hallelujah song right before you fall. We should probably splice the music for the Hallelujah to your fall. That's probably Mike Youngers. Get on that. Splice that music on the 23rd to Pat's fall.
Wait.
I keep hearing stories of restaurants closing.
Yeah, that's sad.
I don't like that.
No.
I'm hoping after COVID things will come back. The problem with people not getting vaccinated, and you know that's from science, is that eventually the viruses mutate. The more people it has a chance to mutate in, the more they get sick. The more times that COVID jumps to people, the more mutations, the more likely a mutation is going to be able to overcome the current vaccination. Which is exactly the reason you have to get a new flu shot every year, because the flu virus mutates. So it would be better if everybody got their vaccination so we could limit the pool that the virus can propagate in.
Right.
Hey, one thing we're going to do, been thinking about this. I mean, you guys backseaters have been great driving around with us, but we are going to take you inside our facility, show you how the court system works, show you how the jail works. We're gonna walk through, go to Pat's office, show you where Pat can get a chance to clean his desk off.
Oh boy.
We're gonna introduce you to Pat's boss, Rich Altieri, in the intelligence unit. We're gonna start showing you a little more. We're definitely getting out on the river as soon as the water's cleared. We're gonna get you on the boats. We're gonna expand the types of things that we show you. We're not gonna take the camera in normal places, but anything at our sheriff's office, we're gonna go live in the sheriff's office.
I like it.
And so give you a little more variety. So that is coming very, very soon.
3219, copy en route to 1127, to check on an elderly female.
They might be a little bit shorter segments, like a half hour, but you can watch them at your leisure. But they are going to be originally recorded live. And probably we're going to start by showing you the arraignment courts and inside and outside of where they come from the jail to go to court. We'll probably dress Pat up like a judge. You can sit in the judge's seat.
All rise.
All rise. I like it. Chunk. The Honorable Patrick. What's your middle name?
Donald.
The Honorable Patrick Donald Scott presiding. That's a good judge name. There's no doubt about it. This guy just pulled up here and stopped. I guess that's what you do at 7th and Grand. The Honorable Patrick Donald Scott. So, Intel says that racers are in the area. Like there was a car accident somewhere. Switching this to 2, switching mine to 1. Technically the bars are closed, huh?
Technically.
You know, some people's clocks don't work. You know, the Minnesota legislature is required to adjourn every year. By midnight on a certain date, I think sometimes it's May 20th, sometimes it's May 17th. It's right in the Constitution. I should look that up for me, will you, Pat?
Yeah.
Adjournment of the Minnesota legislature.
1114 Margaret Street. For a domestic, caller's ex-boyfriend's at the address. And caller has an OP against him. He just crashed his white Chrysler Sebring into the front of caller's yard.
Oh, 1114 Margaret Street.
Copy. Can we work on a name and description?
Affirmative. The TC is working on it now.
You know what? We should get a metallic sign on the side. Just put it out there. It says COVID police.
And it looks like the name is going to be Alexis Quimby. And it sounds like the male half is going to be Anthony Tavares.
Well, in 2020, oh, here we go. Here's 20.
It's a certain date in
May 17th.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 17th. Midnight at May 17th or what?
Or code 4, and this is Sperry, SNR.
So, looking at midnight, May 17th. So the legislature, the Constitution requires that the legislature adjourn May 17th, midnight. And so quite often what happens is there isn't a ton of bills being passed until the last 2 weeks of the session. It starts in January and it goes till May 17th. And so everybody's hurrying to try to get stuff done the last 2 weeks. There's negotiations with conference committees, different versions of different bills, and they try to rush them. Well, quite often, they can't get it done in time. And so, that technically requires a
314, the mail's now getting out of the
100%, but I'm 99.9.
Orange, who knows? I didn't see it at all. We'll know if it goes through this one. So, well, they for sure didn't signal or start from the right lane.
I got the A.
It's the whole breakfast bar. Ryan Ingram.
ARB 799.
So anyhow, what happens in the Minnesota legislature? Well, it has happened. I'm not accusing any particular party or group. If they don't get their work done, the governor has to call a special session, which the problem with the special session is the governor can't control how long they meet or what they do. What the heck? What's going on there? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I hear noise. I gotta check that out. Sorry.
Clubs for midnight EOT, plus 386. Clubs for midnight EOT 169.
He was honking at him.
Yeah, he was honking at that other car, but these guys were yelling when they came out too. Plus, it's a chance for community engagement. Hi! Everything okay? Okay, we just heard you guys making some noise, yelling on the way out. We're just checking on you. No problem. We're just making sure you're okay. You're welcome. So anyhow, if they call a special session, the governor can't control what else they do and how long they stay in. So they always have to have agreement ahead of time between the Senate and the House as to what is going to be in the special session.
Okay.
But if they can't get that, then they try to rush to get everything done normally. You would think the legislature would get it done by May 17th, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the whole spring. But there's a practice that's gone on for years called covering the clock.
314 color bleach.
And physically what would happen is there'd be a clock on the wall, and they cover it with a cloth.
Really?
True story. Covering the clock so nobody really knew what time it was.
Huh.
And they would go on to 2 or 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. They would never go past daylight, but if they weren't done, they extended the timeline to sunrise by covering the clock.
I like it.
Yeah, so
kind of gives you incentive to get some stuff done.
Well, there you have it.
Oh, we've got to restart.
Go ahead there.
All right. We'll be back with you in 5 to 10 minutes.
Sure,
217.
Suspect, 30-year-old black female named Aisha, 5'10", heavier valve, and for previous unit 2.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 12 minutes.
So we are back.
223, case number please.
After a short stop at the M&H gas station on our team
225, your case number is 082.
Ran into a couple nice people.
What's the last 3?
Well, more than a couple.
513.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 15 minutes.
Well, you know, there's a limit on your personal pages to 5,000 friends, which unfortunate that it is, but thankfully you can also click and follow a person's page to get notified if there's a posting or some type of live video event starting. And of course we have the other Live on Patrol page. Every once in a while, well, I try to keep my friend list at 5,000, but every once in a while, I notice it drops a couple, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which means that someone got mad at something that we said.
Right.
So tonight it dropped from 5,000 to 4,998. And according to our moderator, it's because a couple people didn't like that I recommended people take the vaccine. So, you know, here's the thing. I don't have any control over whether you do or don't. I'm just telling you the science on how viruses work. And you do what's best for you. But there's no question that the more viruses are allowed to roam around, the more they mutate. And I've had both vaccines. Pretty much our entire department has. And if you don't want to have it, God bless you. I'm just watching what's happening around the rest of the world. And
suspicious stuff reporting a large group gathered in the parking lot.
And if we don't get to 60 to 70% immunization, we're going to have a hard time controlling this virus in our culture. So that's not what we're about here at Live on Patrol, but we are going to come across and have differences of opinion now and then. Even Pat and I have differences on certain things, but
we're grown.
Yeah, we gotta you gotta look for commonality. No one's forcing anybody to get anything. So anyhow, I'll do tonight when I get home is I'll go back to look at the most recent friend requests and add a few and to get to the 5,000 figure, and then next time a couple will get mad about something else. I'll tell you what, emotional maturity is huge in this life. I don't know where we got to the point that some people feel that their anger helps their argument. Passion is one thing, but anger is another thing.
215. You have all of the original prompt on this.
State Patrol attached with OPAC 1. Pursuit that was terminated last seen westbound from Lindo.
Westbound.
Not coming our way.
Southbound either DuPont or Emerson from Dowling.
Well, let's see how the party went. How'd the party
go?
On site boy, Tom George 893.
It was what?
06.
It was dumb. Did they like the peaches?
Yeah, did you bring them?
He did.
Yeah. You're supposed to call us.
Have a good night.
Nice.
So we are going to play it by ear how much longer we go.
Fun fact I wanted to looking at earlier today.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask the best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens.
346 Metro.
Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends.
Alright, I'm in the area of the address, any
Cheer
local
them
flight.
on like it's just some show. A public servant.
So it's
or
still
a late
over there. It
night
sounds
host.
like it's still looking for it.
Okay, just keep the patch up just for a minute or two, then how about it?
Underage, no
21 minutes.
346 with myself and 797, I'll look in the area. Water cooler before you make contact. Yeah, I'm staging. Just bug down there.
Caller's subscriber's address is far away from this area, but he was seen within 1,100 meters of this address. We have no further information, and he'll just be checking the area for Pennington.
Fletcher over, public safety, your creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a
Meet at 33rd and Irvin.
Called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Bravo 382.
Bravo 382.
Did you happen to see
They can put me out at arcade me.
the chief, St. Cloud chief on TV?
I'm sorry, the what?
St. Cloud chief?
No, I didn't.
22 minutes.
Well, was it Channel 4 did a show, news article. And I don't know. I mean, I thought, well, I think for the most part, he did a nice job. I was concerned about, I don't even know if I can get it to play here. I couldn't get it to play on my car anymore. I don't know why that is, but... Chief Blair Anderson. We'll talk about it tomorrow or whenever we're out later. But I have one concern.
Bravo 382.
Bravo 382.
Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends.
Striking vehicle status will be.
Like it's just some show.
Oh, Rich in Queensland, Australia. Happy Anzac Day.
Papa Zulu 977. They're uncertain what type of vehicle it was, but it's going to be a dark vehicle. No injuries. Probably going to need a squad here. I'm not sure this vehicle can be moved. It'll probably have to be towed.
Right after we left.
Where's that at?
Where's the M&H?
Huh.
Arcade mini, huh?
That's weird.
Send Fletcher over, public safety.
Yeah, we try to keep it,
And just information, 2 squads. That vehicle that was the striking vehicle, the plate given registers to a Dodge Silver Journey, registered address in Rosemont.
Silver Dodge Journey.
And 312, can you head to Arcade Minnehaha and handle that accident in run?
En route.
24 minutes.
Someone must have seen which way it went last time.
Let's see if there's any update on it.
This dispatcher does a really nice job. Clear and crisp, you can hear. What's the odds of that happening 2 minutes after we pull out of the parking lot?
MPZ 977.
This quiet, slow patrolling under 30 miles an hour with our eyes scanning is what really is the core of patrol officering.
Indeed.
And normally, if we weren't live, we'd be in the alleys 20% of the time. So.
Bravo 382.
For your sake, we don't go in the alleys as much.
I guess you can cancel the East car and mark it S&R.
We
What happened?
They decided they don't want to make a report on the hit and run.
This car is this Cadillac that was watching this before? It's running into that car all the time.
That explains why.
It's a Domino's guy, yeah.
Or he's being very slick.
Very clever. $36 degrees out. Oh, just changed to 35. It's getting cold. They said that it was going to frost tonight. It might be the last night of frost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's to me.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to verify the. Yeah, I know that.
Someone said YouTube is not working. I'm going to go check that right now.
Huh. Well, that's no good. I know we turned the.
Yeah, it's working for me.
No, the comments are off, but.
Well, YouTube is up and running. You might want to leave the app and come back in.
Well, I have a hard time finding it sometimes too myself, but I think it's on mine because it's on my account. But you're sure that it's running?
Yep.
You're watching it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It'd be great someday if we have no technological difficulties. Here's the thing, I don't complain about computers anymore because I remember I had one of the very first desktop computers.
That's right, you did.
It was made by Texas Instruments. IBM and Texas Instruments in 1980 both had a race to produce the best desktop. There was Compaq, that was another company. IBM eventually won the contest, but Texas Instruments had a great product. There were dual floppy drives on both of them with 8 megahertz on a floppy. 5-inch floppy.
You still got it though, your floppies,
I
don't
do. I
you?
saved it all. For history, it's going to be an antique. And it still runs. MS-DOS 1.0.
30 minutes.
Got the boxes. But the thing is, you used to log on, you had to use your Hayes modem, your 8 megahertz modem. You had to wait for, I don't know how long it was, several minutes to even log on. Then you had to wait for your computer to run. You had to boot up your operating system.
Get the red here.
On which car?
The one that just turned. Let's see what it is here. Nope, just a similar date, birthday.
But, so, after years of just waiting, typing line type in for different programs, oh my goodness, there was no, this is before Apple developed the Windows concept. I'm just happy with whatever we got now, 40 years later. GFF 356. There's another one behind us that's concerning to me. Let's check that out when it turns. That one leaving with GFF 356.
The other one was all good. 1600 block of Sherwood.
Okay. What's he doing down here? He's supposed to be up at your location.
Sure has been quiet up here, hasn't it?
Well, you know, the one son is in JDC. So that really helps the whole equation. Is the door propped open or is somebody standing there? It's propped.
Door propped.
Okay.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
I'll just say hi here. I don't know who the heck this would be. Ready?
Yep. How you doing? Everything all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a good night.
The neighbors called, said they saw a suspicious car in the neighborhood. Do you live around here?
Yeah. I got it, right here.
Right here?
On 1732.
Oh, 1730. Is that your brother? You have a younger brother too there?
Yeah.
What's his name? Amari or no? Amir,
Amir,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, you used to hang with Jaden on the backside of the alley, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they were, I mean, Amir wasn't too bad, but Jaden used to steal cars all the time.
I don't know why my brother hanging with him like that. We trying to get him away from
You should do that, you know? Yeah. Hey, but you know, just do anything you can. We're rooting for him, you know?
Thank you, bro.
He's got a nice kid, a nice smile, but just see what you can do to do your part. We'd be really grateful.
Bro, I'm trying, because I don't want him out here like that anyway, so I'm going to do my part. I'm a big brother.
That's a good big brother.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you guys for being that concerned.
You bet.
Thank you.
Small world.
Yes,
isn't
indeed.
it? You just gotta keep helping kids. Especially if you got family members that want to help them. Right?
Mm-hmm. That's a big part of the battle.
Finding people that want to help them. we worked this job.
Continuing west on Aurora. Not stopping.
You're not stopping west on Aurora.
Every day we work, we realize how small this town
We
is.
are following behind the vehicle at the speed limit.
It's too bad. I feel bad for those guys.
Yep.
That they have to.
65 at copying route 21145 Westminster for mail, walking around vehicles in the back lot. Male's name is, or male is Somalian, wearing gray shirt, dark pants. 30 seconds.
.163, I'll be pulling into a lot at Virginia and Aurora.
Yours. Pulling into a lot at Virginia and Aurora.
What is that?
.163, you had Minnesota plate, Foxtrot, Whiskey Zulu, 624 to the window.
I can flip through with you.
Is it getting hazier? Is that because of the temperature?
I think so.
Approaching 32. The camera does a pretty good job.
163, for code 4.
Go for 30.
What do you think? Is he going to go through that light? Yes. He is.
Squad 312.
Wow.
1390 Beach Street,
Gotta get a
on a
PA
missing person
system in our
report.
next
Party
car,
is
'cause-
vulnerable and has several medical diagnoses. Cannot be teleserved. And looks like he is a frequent runaway.
Just tell him to pull around the corner, will you? I don't want to get rear-ended here.
Yeah.
Road.
30.
All right, go up to that next corner and pull around the corner, okay?
As we walk in, we see an undercover.
This is this white. See this car's been out here all night.
Yeah.
1793 PWD. Oh. I'm just gonna talk to him. Keep an eye out for that other car, will you?
Yep.
Here they come. You just park it there.
Okay.
It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show. He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911.
215, copy, you're in Route 841 Maryland. For burglary, covering General Berg. 39 minutes.
Is that an alarm or what is that?
And 315 drive through motion.
No, it's the Burger King. Right? So that young man was very apologetic. He knew he had gone through it. He thought he was going to make it. He's going to a relative's house. And he admitted to trying to get directions to the address on his GPS.
We're actually on scene at that Burger King right now.
And
we're not seeing
the law in Minnesota is you can use a GPS as long as it's mounted.
Right.
You can't be using it in your hand.
The vehicle just pulled away from the drive-thru. 40 minutes.
Gotta be mounted, but a very nice young man, totally sober. Understands he could have been broadsided. Now he's gonna see all these cops up here at Burger King and think, oh, they changed their mind.
315 here, please.
Yeah, someone just posted there was just someone shot in Powderhorn Park.
40 minutes.
Really? Minneapolis, huh?
Yep.
Not good. I'll tell you what, though, this last week, we really had a far less crime in St. Paul. Knock on wood, which we don't have any in here. Closest thing was the wood paneled station wagon my dad used to drive. Remember those?
Oh, yeah. We had one.
Jesus, who puts wood paneling on the side of a car? So they stopped a car that was leaving. I'm guessing they're in the drive-through exit. There was an alarm here. Probably to our right. We're gonna see something.
I think they just saw him leaving. I don't think they stopped.
Okay.
Three, two, one.
321.
Building secure. This will be false alarm with 315 and 2400. And you can put us back on the SIP.
That's 42 minutes.
So you're saying YouTube is working?
Yeah.
It doesn't pop up on my phone. I don't know why that is. I just don't know why.
In the streets we're dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe blow pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Atlas the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth and COVID, then grace while the crime rate called in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They pass the bars, they pass the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no
Chases on our side of the river for a while. That was sort of like the message has gotten around, which is good.
Yep.
Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn. Talk about that under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street. Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
Cowboy, country western. It's good to have a cowboy in town once in a while. That's good, right?
Yeah. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Have a good night.
You
Looking
too.
sharp. Thank you. So I have a question for you. Not being that tech savvy. So does the backseater group, do you share that to the backseater group when it starts the video?
Yes, I do.
And then do the backseater group get to have their own video to comment on, so they're not on the main page? Because I know when I share it to the Live on Patrol page, then the comments there just go on that page.
They have to, I believe they actually have to go to the video itself. Once they go to the video itself, I believe they have to comment on.
Females were trying to break into a
Doesn't
vehicle.
work that way on the other page, though. If I share it from mine to the Live on Patrol, they get their own comment stream.
Oh.
I didn't know if some of the backseaters had just decided to go that way, or... And maybe while it's live, it's all on the same page.
Yeah, no, this one, you can comment on, let's see here. You can comment just right on the page in relation to it, but on the Bob's backseat page, nobody is. They must be going to the video and then commenting there.
Interesting. Good to learn how all this works.
Squad 2166.
2166.
2166. 10-8 with a warning. White male, no, investigate.
Like I ran over a
Copy, warning for
garbage. Sometimes when the air is cold and clear, you can see a long way. I'm not saying tonight's one of those, but even like looking
And
across that
now,
bridge.
325 is going to be westbound on Sims Avenue. Colors in a white Volvo and out with them. Copy.
Did you say out with them? 325?
I come from Second area, 10 Sycamore Street, West for 911 only phone. Open line.
Another male with a pole. Two guys were trying to break into a vehicle.
And was that card I'm seeing westbound? What's the address we're looking for?
883 Payne.
Okay. I realize we just drove by that call, right?
Of course. The white Volvo is the complainant.
Just drove by.
Yep. This was last seen northbound on Edgerton, so I'm not exactly sure.
Are we looking for people or for
people?
Yeah, yes, it's code 4.
They were on foot.
Two guys with a pole?
Yep.
Two-man parade. Flag.
Started off at the North Star Bar and Grill, which I think is the old Louis.
Okay, this is what, 960, right?
Yeah, it's between. It started off at York.
Which is right down here. And we think they're going up Edgerton?
Yep.
Northbound. Edgerton and York, working northbound. Could be in the field.
Got a squad there. Yep. There's the white Volvo. So we got plenty of help there.
Traffic jam. Well, I used to call 2 guys in a truck for moving.
163.
I'd use them a lot.
On the cab, 29 and 111.
Now we got 2 guys in a pole. So listen for a pole banging against the ground.
Good, you an 86 Tango. Good, you an 86 Tango.
You know,
5182 Tango.
5186 Tango.
how's it going?
Noise complaints, Central Park, Victoria East, Victoria and Sexton. The very south side of the park here, the
You're kind of working late, huh?
baseball fields area, there's at least 4 juveniles partying.
You're what? Oh, okay. But you got those poles and you got that those stuff in your hands. So. Okay. How'd you do?
Did okay. Caught some pretty good sized walleye.
What? You can't fish for walleye yet in Minnesota, so I'm going to pretend you didn't tell me that.
129.
We were in South Dakota.
Hey, what can you catch in Minnesota right now?
With 115.
Panfish or what?
We catch, well, it depends where you're fishing at.
Well, my kid's out fishing. I just wonder if you can't. I'm sure
You can catch walleye down in Red Wing.
you can
On
on
the
the
bottom of the Red Wing.
in the river there or what?
The bottom river, you can catch them. I think, if I can recall correctly, you keep like, I think 1 or 2.
I don't know. I thought it was May, like first weekend,
Well,
but
that's
from
statewide.
statewide. But there's certain areas you can catch them earlier.
I think down there, they've been catching them quite a while.
Where do you fish in South Dakota?
We went down Wild Bay.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with. Is it a lake or
Big lake down there.
big lake?
It's probably one of the best for walleye.
Oh, it is. Good for you. All right. Well, I'm glad to see you had some success. We got a call on a guy breaking into cars. That's why we're here.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, we're looking for a guy carrying a pole, but those aren't really poles. Those are more like sticks, right? Very good. Have a good one. Fishing in South Dakota.
Yep.
And 321, I do not believe that they are currently doing any more pings on
That's
them.
pretty smart. You go to South Dakota to fish early.
There you go.
That's South Dakota people. They're smart. They know how to lure us over there.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to wait till May 11th. You gotta figure out what the fishing rules are. I don't think my 15-year-old son needs a license. I always get a license, but I haven't got one yet. He doesn't need a license right now, does he?
I don't think so.
2 in the vehicle, so
Go 3 and 4.
trailing 4.
You just log a plate, 724 Romeo Golf 2.
54 minutes.
Lake Waubay, W-A-U-B-A-Y. Song says her husband is there right now.
Cool. What part of, is it like southeast? South Dakota or?
Song, what part of South Dakota is Lake Waubay in?
I've driven through most of the state, huh?
And gang unit, 222.
Copy, 55 minutes.
Don't need a fishing license in Minnesota till you're 16.
Good to know.
2364.
Good to know.
Tom pulled back, requesting contact with the caller at apartment 204.
2364, copy.
57.
Stop in there.
5182 Tango Squad driving.
Is that? I mean, I've never seen the lighting on in there when I've come by at nighttime. I know you and Tom go to the Mexican restaurant down the street here pretty regularly. Is this a new one? Or has there been?
I'm not sure how long. I think under this name it's new.
Well,
This is where
on one
that-
hand it says Sonia's Steakhouse, and then it says Mexican Grill below. Oh,
1585, sorry.
we should try this sometime. What is it?
Yeah, I'm telling you, my mouth is watering
tamale,
looking at that.
authentic Mexican tamale. But they got hamburger. They got a Hawaiian burger, a Mexican burger, El Perro hot dog. Well, that might be good. Raisin pineapple tamales.
Wow.
Well, something's not right about that. now we got pineapple taking over.
Oaxaqueño tamales.
Secretariat of Shoreview, 4655 Victoria.
That looks good. That red salsa and jalapeno with cheese tamales.
26, 60 receive.
Approaching 26 over Petra Delta 1.
Another chase in Minneapolis.
Jesus Christ.
Just an update. We are code 4-1 code.
Alright, I'm going to terminate.
Copy. Terminated pursuit at this time at 59.
And it's over.
Check that place out.
On alarm at the tire storage.
That's where
Charlie. There was a
that
video.
Hamburguesa Gordo used to be the big fat hamburgers with ham and bacon and cheese.
Three copies.
Here's the place.
67.
Yep.
You guys take me usually. Right
Yep.
there.
Absolutely, Dana. Dylan, happy birthday coming up on April 28th. Thanks for watching us.
For a squad area.
Yeah.
We gotta take a little trip over to the west side.
Yeah.
Let the people over there know
308.
we care about them.
Yep. Wabe is near the South Dakota border on Highway 12.
On normal traffic, or are you still?
Where is it at? South Dakota border and where?
Highway on Highway 12.
Heavy L Tech 1 is clear, and we'll go normal traffic on Mile 1 at 15 minutes.
You learn something every day. I didn't even know about that lake, and I certainly didn't know they had good fishing.
South Dakota's supposed to have pretty good fishing for walleyes.
Well, whenever I go to a restaurant, you know where they say they're from?
5182
Canada. Canadian walleye. Okay.
You can clear squad 5.
Copy 5.
Seems to be some question if they actually are. Canadian walleye.
Jacob says, sweet tamales with pineapple and raisin are amazing.
I'm actually going to try it just for you, Jacob.
I've never had a sweet tamale.
I mean, honestly, I love those raisins. Remember those little raisins we used to get with what were the name of the brand when we were little?
Sun-Maid.
Sun-Maid raisins. Your mom would give you a bag of raisins.
Little cardboard box.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to keep you regular too. So, but I've never had any food made with raisins except for the pie at What's the pie place? The big pie shops.
Oh, Baker Square?
Baker Square. Oh, there's another one too. Well, anyhow, Baker Square pie. There's a raisin cream pie. Ever had that?
Yes.
Outstanding.
Yes.
Outstanding. Raisin cream pie. Perkins sells them too once in a while, but Baker Square raisin cream pie. That's the only time anybody uses raisins for anything. So now we got a new use for raisins. Tamale, a raisin tamale.
Okay,
Switching to channel 2 on this one.
When I get 3 cars arrived.
Definitely making some progress on reducing crime on our side of the river.
Most definitely.
St. Paul's west side, which refers to the western side of the Mississippi River. The west side of St. Paul is actually south of downtown St. Paul, but it is on the western side of the Mississippi River. And it's not a huge area landmass. It only goes up to Annapolis, and at that point, after Annapolis, it becomes the city of West St. Paul, a whole new city. And if we went down Concord down to Annapolis, we would run into the city of South St. Paul. None of this makes perfect sense by the locations and proximities, because South St. Paul is right next to West St. Paul.
So forget the compass when we're talking about the west side, West St. Paul, and South St. Paul.
South St. Paul, fascinating though, is the long history of meatpacking plants there. In South St. Paul, along the river, butcher shops, stockyards. Well, people used to bring their cattle here, and they used to get sold and shipped throughout the country. In fact, that was a starting job for so many new people there. If you get a job at the stockyard, you had it made. Hormel.
Oh, Cliff, I've got to tell you, you've never tried any Mexican food? You must. Oh my goodness.
You've never tried any?
Never tried Mexican food. Don't know what you're missing.
Well, I would say start simple.
Enchiladas.
Enchiladas. I would absolutely say that with the right enchilada sauce, you can't really go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'd definitely say that. Cheese, sauce. You can get chicken or beef in them if you want, but start with enchilada.
I love a basic cheese and onion enchilada. That's my favorite enchilada.
Interesting. Mine too. Those are the two things I'd rather have, but that's the same for an omelet. cheese and onion omelet. My wife and I went to dinner the other night at a place called Oliver's. Oliver's is and we were shocked by how nice it was in there. Oliver's is a restaurant at Rice and 694.
Okay.
It's in the first floor of a new housing complex there, just on the north side of the roundabout. Oliver's, and the parking is inside. It looks like there's no parking, but you drive in and it's in the middle of this complex. And it's very contemporary, up to date, very nice. They got a bar in there as well, but their food, we had some nachos there that were just to die for, and not your traditional nachos. They had a special cheese that they had, like a queso cheese on the nachos. So, Congress and Hall. Black Cadillac looks okay.
Dang, you.
How's it going? Everybody good?
How you doing?
Have a good night. Didn't look exceptionally happy to see us. Did you think? You don't see one of those old black Cadillacs out too often, do you?
Nope.
62 copy cancel.
You definitely need some new shocks.
Yeah. There's the Prowler there I always tell you about when I was working this west side. Come over here by St. Michael's. There's a guy standing there. The lighting wasn't as good back then. I'm glad they turned that lighting up. I think that's St. Michael, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think Jesus carried a book.
I think that's probably St. Matthew.
Oh, that's what I mean, St. Matthew. St. Matthew, sorry. St. Matthew.
Yeah, let's
5181 Tango, clear slots, full form.
Make sure they get, anyhow, the lighting was never too good over
Clear
here.
central slot start for 538 St. Peter 911, open line on a domestic. Or a female crying, males yelling in the background. Female screaming, my leg, let me out. Well, and I'm bleeding.
Did she say bleeding? Or I'm leaving?
I couldn't tell.
I don't
What
know.
she
said.
We're not really that far there.
217, you clear this on the phone.
You hate to run over there when there's other cars that are
Copy,
probably
British
closer, but
Department 310.
we seem to get there first so many times that there's a car going the other way. Is there a car on this side? Call on this side?
Not that I
Of the
saw.
river?
Sorry.
It's really weird. We should go back to calls and see if...
Alright. 80 clear from the CCTV. Alright.
4471, take a second, please.
Nothing in the
Second
area?
spot for White Bear Avenue on Bravo, 4492.
Pendings?
82.
Motor vehicle theft not in progress. Report call.
Where is it at?
358 Winnup, Fred.
Yeah, that's right where we were.
480 from the...
That's probably where they were headed, huh? Did they get the call already or not?
No, it's in pending.
4480 as well.
Taken within the last 20 to 30 minutes.
What kind of car is it?
A silver Toyota Camry, 885 November Mike Victor.
Okay. Write that one down for me if you don't mind.
Wonderful.
315. We're in the plate down here at Lawson Arcade. Lawson and Arcade at 110.
To it right.
Oh.
Copy that 110.
Yeah, getting hit by a car ain't so bad,
Clear.
but getting hit by a bus isn't too good. Missed it by that much.
Report coming in on football. I'll be on field.
305. 305. We're behind 829 Lawson Avenue and there's a dumpster fire. The dumpster fire.
So, St. Peter, right? 538, 28.
538.
38. So, what's the address here on the pole there? 465?
Yep. 538 is that the high rise, I believe.
City Walk? No.
The senior. Clear.
111.
Apartment 310.
Is that still open?
What?
That building there? There used to be a big apartment complex there?
Yeah, I believe so.
Where do you think we are up here? I think that's it there, but
We're unable to find this individual unless we get a better location.
538. That's it.
Copy. If you could head to 1574 Leone Avenue for a dog barking for 2 hours. The other two calls and pending are waiting on callbacks from the caller to determine a location.
what was the Wisconsin plate we were looking for earlier? It wasn't a Grand Prix though, right?
Nope.
112?
ABD. It was a.
ABD.
Yeah, it was also a Camry.
You might read me the notes on this before we decide if we're gonna jump ahead of St. Paul.
8620.
From Fulmer Drive to the Anoka Jail in Philadelphia.
Within 28 meters. That's a problem.
They got previous calls according to the name.
8180.
Like that. Right
8190.
There's open name. Definitely clear reports from the killer.
Copy.
We gotta figure out next week how to open up those caller numbers. Like, click on caller up there. I have the same up here. I have the same problem in mine. Is it opens, but you can't see the full number.
Can't see the whole number.
8196.
No.
Well, that's a different number.
Yeah.
129. There's no one arguing out here. Cancel and open. Copy. Thanks. Copy.
Is this guy behind us?
Thanks, copy.
114.
See if that's them. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Is that them?
I can't see.
It's 217.
217.
Call us if you need us.
Try to call back, please. On the female.
Well, call us if you need us. Yeah, we'll just hang out here. If things sometimes go downhill here, I think. Yeah. And they said it's
Copy.
the
female's
same
still on
phone
the
number.
but not answering.
Same phone number as previous calls at 310. You saw that, right? Okay.
Copy that. Or anything?
Copy.
Sometimes more is better, sometimes more is not better. Got some nice mirrors in there.
Beautiful building.
Yeah. I wonder how it got its name. I think there used to be a clinic here that for colons.
One 29 GOA. 111.
What they do, just Propaduro or what? In case they need us. How are you? Oh, good for you. Do you work here or do you live here? You live here?
4483 a month.
Yeah, we got a third floor somewhere, but if they need us, they're gonna call us. Hopefully they won't need us, huh?
44.
What's your first name? Terry. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I love that building.
4487 House Driver. Click for rank.
Yo, thank you. Yeah, you know, it's like kind of like watching the news, clunk. You know. Yeah. What do you do at the Science Museum? Oh, you are. Good for you. I love that Science Museum. You know, actually, when I was little, the Science Museum was right over here. I don't know if you knew that. I used to come down every Saturday back when it was safe. My mother would drop me off every Saturday morning and I'd go to Science Museum classes till noon. It's fascinating. Yeah, it was good. And then they expanded to the other building and then they moved. In fact, now the church, does the Church of Scientology still own that the new building? Yeah. Yeah, well, I got interested in dinosaurs in space back in those days. Dinosaurs in space. Yep. Okay. Yep. I gotta get down there again. Plus that theater is great. I wish we had a planetarium, you know, here where you could see. That would be fun. So I took my son once. Remember where they put the plastic in the veins and the body? They show all the body parts. That was amazing. Oh, those are real bodies that had like plastic put in there. Right before COVID. Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, sure glad that you stopped and said hi.
Nine 389, good pit.
Did you tell him you were watching us? Well, peek around the corner and say hi to Pat. Right there. How are you?
Hands up. Gunpoint.
Yeah, it's busier than last night, but it's generally a little slower than we thought it would be. But that's good.
Grove 8065, can we get 61 North Fletcher?
Right there, Parkway.
Yeah.
8065 109.
Washington County chase. They just pit him and have him at gunpoint.
Oh. Hey, thanks for talking.
Robert, 105, he's asking for North Mustang. Do you want to be shut down? I'll assist with that.
Copy.
Yeah. Well, good that you're here. We don't get many crime problems right on this street, so it's a good location. Plus, you're close to the hospital if you need one. Where did you grow up? West 7th? Oh, really? Yeah, my relatives were on Stewart. You know where Stewart is down there? Yeah, Dick Fletcher. They live there for... And my cousin, Gail Fletcher, grew up down there. Then she married Dave Cassetta.
We do not show that as a good address. Says you can check here, it's going to be a black
Okay. All good? Nice talking to you, ma'am. Thank you for talking to us. See you guys.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Drivers in custody.
Copy, drivers in custody at 122.
Oh, this isn't a kid going down the sewers again, is he? Oh, for crying out loud. Are those spelunker boots? No.
No.
It's a biker.
Grove 8065, we have 2 in custody.
Biker boots.
Biker boots.
Copy, 2 in custody at 122. Can you confirm your final location?
We are underneath. Go ahead. Give me Michael.
Copy, underline.
Grove 811. I was on scene at the time of that. We're code 4. 2 in custody. You started tow.
Hi.
8118 to 811. Are you good to open up the regular lane?
Is that a woman?
Motorcycle?
Yeah.
Grove 811, did you need an additional tow aside from the one for the squad?
811, just one for the suspect
That's
vehicle.
a real motorcycle.
And one for the squad.
That is a real motorcycle. Real motorcycle. As little Bob used to say, I want a motorcycle.
811 to squad, blocking traffic. We'll have traffic open up here in a minute. Just give us a little bit here.
Liberty still 171, got 61 shut off at Glen.
Well, good to see a successful pit maneuver by Washington County Sheriff's Office.
Yes, indeed.
We like to know that other departments are not tolerating people just randomly running.
21. Just for information, looks like most of the racers went south on 35, just for other agencies to be aware.
Yeah, most of the racers south on 35, 124.
And text 1, you can clear me out, advised.
Copy, shining clear, 124.
That car's driving without taillights. Could be wrong about that, but your buddy in the black caddy, or is it different?
That's a different
124.
The headlights are working, so he must have malfunctioning taillights, which I'm sure he appreciates.
8196, squad clear report.
Right?
ERM 75.
Copy, report, 125.
I'll just talk.
brake lights work, but not tail lights.
How you doing?
5181.
Okay, I was wondering what
1581.
Fill me out at Hampton Inn.
Hey, I don't know if you knew it, but you don't have any tail lights.
Now is they on there?
Let's
They did the automatic lights, but they come on. Is they
let's
on there?
take a look. Is your foot on the brake?
Take your foot off.
Put it in park.
You can show me around the back 81.
Yep, they're good now.
How'd you do that?
How did you do that?
The automatic lights automatically come on when I put it in gear.
Oh.
When the lights be on.
And you didn't have it on the automatic. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but you know, when you put your lights on automatic, the tail lights are supposed to come on.
They're supposed to come on.
Yeah.
So I got to check into
Yeah, you might have a shorts or something.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
All right. You have a good night now.
God bless. God bless.
Go ahead. I'm going to go to SA.
All right. Carry on.
All right.
Good night.
Well, that was nice. He admitted he did his lights run on. He was, you know, most people would say, "Oh, I didn't know."
Mm-hmm.
Honest human being.
Yes, indeed. Always like
He's got
that.
a switch. He's got a switch. He turns them from when automatic comes on, the headlights come on, but not the tail lights. But if you turn them to on, then the tail lights come on.
Aha.
But just for fun too, I gotta drive over here because there must be a fun. Oh, it's a bike lane. For those of you that looked at the class photo of the class of 1977, you're not going to recognize this, but
because it looks altogether different.
Because there's no steps there that went up to the. But the Penn Field down here at 101 East 10th Street. That's where that picture was taken. Now, all those poles you see, those cement pillars, those are all original. When they sold this to this development company, they required them to save the face of the building. And so as you look at that picture, that's where we were standing for the class of 77. Although there was the steps leading up to what was first floor, but buildings were built a little different back then. But this is the building at 101 East 10th Street. All those pillars that you can see were from the original construction of the St. Paul Police Department. This building is the original St. Paul Police Department. But when they moved over to by where our jail is, we're over at 425 Grove and they're at 367 Olive right next to us. They vacated this building, and the deal was that they could do whatever they wanted with the rest of the building. You see the rest of it? It's all been redone, torn down, etc., remodeled. But the front of the building, for historical purposes, had to remain. Unfortunately, there's not even too many people that remember that building. You and I are in that category.
Yep.
So in our day, you'd walk in the front of that building, go up the steps. Wasn't really handicapped. Well, they built a handicap ramp, but it wasn't very handicap friendly. In 77. And you'd walk into a lobby. It was just like the old style police stations. There was a lobby with an elevator on the right, elevator on the left, and a desk. And therein sat the infamous desk sergeant.
181.
Nobody went anywhere from that cubicle without getting the desk sergeant's permission.
That's right.
You could come in, you would walk your prisoner right in the front door, which is kind of amazing. Now you drive in. You could drive him in the garage. If there was a garage, you could drive in. But a lot of times you walked them right in. And if there wasn't room in the garage to drive in. But there was a sally port there next door. So you walk in and you have to get buzzed in to get back. In the back there was a report writing area, and there was a holding cell painted pink. Pink was supposed to calm the people that were in those holding cells. And back past the holding cell was the watch commander's office, the infamous watch commander. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Captain Bob Gray was the most regular watch commander.
Young man.
Young man. Sit right here. You tap. Let's see what you got here. You get the law books out. Book them on this. Book them on this.
Yep.
Dick Weidner. Who else?
128, you can cancel 115. We'll take care of it.
Then they would rotate in, of course. John Nord was the best watch commander and patrolman we worked with ever.
Oh, yeah.
There was an old jail in that building, the old infamous annex. 25 cells that it could hold 50 people. That hopefully on the weekends that was as many as got booked. If you arrested a woman though, you couldn't book her. You couldn't take her there. You had to take her over to the jail over by the courthouse.
That's right. That's right.
Because we had no room for women at that jail. Back then, the St. Paul Police Department would do the processing in the ident unit. And one of the finest men ever to work there, John Kinderman. Remember John?
Oh, yeah.
John Kinderman, St. Paul Police Identification Unit. Mike Warner was up there.
Yep.
Is someone yelling? Is someone saying what's going on?
Yep.
He's not really watching us, is he? Or is he just saying what's going on? We gotta find out. He's hiding behind the building now. Say what's going on.
What's going on?
Bobby Fox, hope you're doing okay in there.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Town smile says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71.
Very quiet down here.
Yes, it is.
Quiet everywhere. Here's somebody coming at a relatively quick pace.
86 when you're right there, open. Copy, 620. 225.
225.
Just finished our call. We'll clear to advise and we'll head back to Charles.
Copy that, and that's 240 Charles, and you guys said caller was threatening. I need to kick in here window at 143.
All good. South St. Paul.
I don't know what there is to do out on the streets at 1:30 in the morning.
Not much these days.
This is going to Sunset Paul. Well, it's time to head to the barn, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
We've done the best we can.
7107 Spark Career System.
Definitely was a lot busier than last time.
7107, copy.
Thanks for the chuck wagon.
You're welcome. we at 145 East 7th Street where he was yelling what's going on?
Close, yeah.
Male refusing to leave. Black male, 26-foot, thin build, black hoodie, gray pants.
Yeah, probably security and people. The security and security call might have even sent Bob the call.
Let's see. Sam with security.
Waiting for a bus?
Rolling slow, it's a
Don't
Fletcher
know.
Well, did you say 7th or 6th?
7th.
Yeah, we were on 6th.
Okay.
But that is 6th, isn't it? No, is that a different call?
Yeah, that's a different call.
No, that wasn't 7th then. We were on 6th. We could go check that one out too.
145 East.
Well, unless he probably left the 7th Street one, went down to 6th.
Yeah.
Place and 7th Street. It might be a little further east in here because where are we at?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think we're at like 90.
Because Ellery's was like 139,
It's
right?
the Block 19 ramp.
I think that's what next to Ellery's.
Hi. Good.
We don't want to drive in the ramp. No. Check the back side. There's the back entrance. See the windows here pretty good.
Clear.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
There he is.
Is this impending or is it?
Yeah.
Card to open it up. Is he still inside? Is he? Is he in a car? Is he in a car or what's?
He's not in a car. He's sitting in the elevator, level 1 elevator.
Lever 1. Okay. Well, you're gonna swipe the card for us. We'll go in here. Did he say level 1 elevator?
4483 cleared for it.
Yeah, I'll fix it as long as we're here.
83131.
Might as well. Oh, he's got to have a car in there. In order to get that to open, he's got to have a car. But he probably could just hold it open. It's a two-man job. Hope it doesn't fall on us. Yeah, I'm gonna have him take us. What? Can you want to drive us to show us where he is? We'll follow you. Pretty much 100% certain he's a homeless person, but if the private business owners want him to go someplace else, you do have a right to ask him to leave. It ain't that much fun for us, and at this point, the shelters won't be able to get him in either. Let's see if we can convince security to let him stay there.
4471, closer, clear traffic.
It's never any fun.
Nope.
144.
To go to these calls, and it's a little nippy out here, so actually would be our preference. Pretty sure we just went this way, right? This song jumps into my head. You know which one it is, don't you? I don't remember the exact words. Put your right foot in, you put your left.
321. He now lives at 1375 Furnace, and he is code 4. His friend is with him now.
Alright, we'll be back in here shortly.
Code 4 at 1575 Furnace.
We're gonna see if we can check out this problem.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show. He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shop, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911, Fletcher over, flirting, waving, roll real slow. Got a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
145. Information. 2 squads for 2 o'clock EOT, squad 362. Squad for 2 o'clock EOT, squad 261.
Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Any other shots?
He's way down low, real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if he ain't cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
Hang on a minute, I gotta get some space, clear up some stuff in here. Pat, I'm gonna put your stuff in the back, is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe you can move your seat up just a hair there, Pat.
Can we get a squad that can go to Regions? They have a gunshot wound victim that arrived at Regions that said this happened at 735 White Bear.
Okay. 735 White Bear.
We have a Boston copy as well.
02, I copy.
All right. Come on, sit right there, okay? Don't touch
Okay,
anything.
sure. If you get another spot available, can you have them go check the area that right there?
There. Want some ding dongs?
325, get you check that area.
Up.
Hey, bro.
147.
Can you help us get out? I'll follow you back so we can get out. Come on, what's the address in Roseville you live at?
2550 Cleveland Avenue.
2550 Cleveland?
Yes, sir.
Is that the key? Is that the
Keys in?
Keys in? Yeah. All right. That box there, there's more Twinkies and stuff you can eat. Okay? In fact, you can take the whole box. I'm gonna give you a little money when you get out, so a couple bucks, so you don't have to be stealing out of cars. Where are we going?
Sure, so I'm copy now to 145.
What's that song again?
Here we go. Little me
For you.
Lou. So, as fate would have it, we've run into the young man that was in the car over at Lunds and Byerly's.
Yeah, I was just trying to find somewhere to sleep.
So, this call at, I'm going to check out on this one here. Is it still impending?
I believe so.
What was it, 145 or what? You better check that.
Yep, give me a second.
What's the address?
Oh, it's been dispatched. 145 East 7th.
Okay, what's the address on Cleveland?
2550.
2400.
2400.
Yeah, we're handling the call at 145 East 7th Street. We're going to transport this party up to Roseville at 2550 Cleveland from here. One male party. His mileage is 51457. And I guess you can just mark it. Well, we'll clear it when we drop them off. Just assisted.
Copy 270 can be cleared.
217, copy, no BWC.
Insert your parking ticket. Please insert your parking ticket.
Thank you.
Yep, welcome. Have a good night.
You too, thank you. You bet. So, a little hard up on luck lately, Cole? Just having some bad luck or what?
I just got divorced like 2 months ago. So.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. How long were you married?
Yeah. Sorry.
51, 86 Tango area.
Now, are you, Kamal, is that a Somali name? Huh? So I studied Somalia. So from which part of Somalia? Puntland?
I've never been to Somalia. I was born in Cairo, Egypt.
You were born in Cairo, Egypt.
This is my dad's birthday, so but my dad and mom deceased.
Okay. Yeah, Egypt's a good place for business, huh?
150.
How old are you, Kamal? 26, yeah. Eat as many of those as you want, because we can't eat them all. We see there's Twinkies in there, and there's a little chocolate one. Help yourself. We're big Twinkie fans.
Yeah, me too.
You have a room up there, so if we drop you off.
Like the Ramsey County Sheriff, they took over $300 out of my wallet, and I don't know why.
When was that?
Just like a couple hours ago.
No, did you go to jail?
No, I didn't go to jail.
Well, we were the ones that saw you in the tunnel, but we left you with the police department. You said someone had taken your money, though, but where did your money get taken from and when?
I don't know. Obviously, one of the cops had to take it.
No, you didn't have $300 in your wallet.
No, I seriously did a lot. I seriously did that in my wallet.
Why would you be going through a car if you had $300 in your wallet?
No, that's after I lost the money. I tried to get the money back so I could get a hotel.
Yeah, but you said, but when did you run into the? You didn't run any. Did you run into the police before you were in the truck? See how that works? You were in the truck and then you ran into the police.
Sure.
Right? In either case, do you get some assistance from the government? You have government assistance, so you get some money?
I get EBT cash.
Yeah, it's an EBT card for food?
Yeah, that's not for like, that's $200. I don't get it for like another 2 weeks.
You get it on the first of the month? That's all you get, though? Well, that's not enough, is it? So did they give you a ticket when you were at Lund's, or what did they do? Like a piece of paper?
They gave me a
Trespassing ticket. Well, there are ways to get help without taking things into your own hands. Do they have counselors at the inn to help you at the hotel? Like during the day, do they have some workers? Well, they help you sign up for other benefits.
Yeah, they do have stuff like that, but my main thing is just trying to stay low and wait till I get my commercial driver's license.
Okay. Well, that's commercial driver's license. That's CDL. That's a good thing. You can drive semis and stuff. But you do realize that you won't do very good in that job if you keep smoking marijuana, right?
I'm gonna quit.
You're gonna have to quit the marijuana. Otherwise, they'll never let you drive a truck. Sometimes to get over a little bit of depression, it's not a bad thing. But long term, you can't be under the influence of marijuana.
Tonight, nothing come on. I'll let you know.
780 call on suspicious vehicle parked running by the police garage.
Small world, as we say, Patrick. Sir Patrick.
Yes, it is.
Small world.
Sometimes degrees of separation are less than that 6.
So when's the last time you've been to Cairo? How old were you when you left there?
When I was 6, my mom and dad passed away. I came back.
So who did you live with after your parents passed away?
My grandmother.
Your grandmother? And does she live here or where? Like New York, New Jersey, or East Coast? Or here?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis? Okay. Because there's a lot of Egyptian people on the East Coast too. So did you go? Where'd you go to high school?
I graduated from Columbia Heights.
Oh yeah, good for you. Did you ever go to the hookah up there? The hookah on Central?
No, but I wasn't a big part of it.
No.
I went to Dunwoody Tech. I got my 2 years associate's degree.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you sound like a guy that would benefit from a little bit of help. We might be able, Pat and I might be able to help you, right?
Absolutely.
We might be able to help you.
It's just, ever since my divorce,
But we like to help people that have some potential like you. You sound like you got potential. What do you need to make your next step? Yeah, what do you need? What's your next plan? Everybody has to dig out one step at a time. What is it?
Just looking for a CDL place so I can get my license.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of them. You know, there's that interstate driving school down in South St. Paul.
There's one in Newport, Minnesota.
Oh yeah? Okay. It's not a chase, is it? No? Where is it?
Hey, can you put the heat on for like 1 second?
Yeah. Heat. Okay, this is a complicated thing, these cars now. Getting the heat out in the back of a car. Climate. Rear climate. Rear climate off. Okay, let's turn the rear climate on.
312, I have you now to 1160 Hawthorne for a white Escalade that's driven past Color's house several times in the last
Okay, it should be
little
high
bit of
back
time
there.
while you
Warm me up a little bit.
You feel it? Feeling the heat?
You're welcome. I'm gonna make a quick stop here, Kamal, before we drop you off. What do you like better, the Twinkies or the Ding Dongs?
My Twinkies got
Twinkies? You can just leave the wrappers on the floor.
No, I'm putting them back in the
Well, that's nice of you, but Pat and I aren't that neat anyhow.
I just put them back.
Go for it.
You knew when we ran into each other before. You knew my name. How did we meet once, or you just know me?
I seen you on Facebook.
Facebook? Okay. work a lot with the Somali community now, so it's
You're like pretty famous on YouTube, Facebook and YouTube.
not really.
I mean, 50,000
5186 Tango, clear dispersed.
Copy dispersed, so Jenner.
Put that on mute for a minute, will you? Yep.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Let a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show. He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Let a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine.
Do you have any children, Kamal?
No, I have a sibling. I have an older sibling and a younger brother.
Do they both live here in the cities?
Yeah, one lives in Plymouth, one lives in Maple Grove. I was once married before. I was married at the age of 20.
129, I'll start for your DOC.
I got divorced at the age of
What was
24.
the smelling Charles, bus driver?
I lived in Arizona for 4 years. Then I started to realize I'm not really paying $1,480 for a one-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
What kind of work were you doing then?
I was working at Best Buy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's what was this?
129, I'll let you
Which
know.
one were you at?
Copy's gonna be a male and a
One
female.
Best Buy, Eden Prairie.
Not for
In Prairie? Yeah.
Copy.
Every month for a year, we hit bonus, so we always got bonus checks.
Yeah. Did you quit that job or what? Or
What happened was they just knew. What happened was they just wanted to get new people from different parts, like California, Florida. People that are like very, very like commercial and stuff like that.
yeah. call your relatives. Not tonight, but call your relatives and tell them you need some help.
Yeah,
all right?
Yeah, but my mom and dad are deceased. But
I know, but you got brothers, you said. And
yeah, I got brothers. He's married, and a wife that's married. And they're trying to figure out their own lives.
yeah. What, have you tried getting a housing voucher?
No, how do you go about that?
I'm gonna work on that for you.
Do you have a cell phone number?
I do, but I just want you. If you're at some point you need to find me, I just need you to call 911 and tell them to get me a message, okay? Because
you have an email address?
Huh?
Are you on email?
I'll tell you what, do you have a cell phone?
Yeah.
I'll give you my number before you get out here, okay?
My phone is dead. Do you want to take mine now?
Yeah, I do. I'll take mine and I'll call you and we'll figure something out. We were here a couple weeks ago. There was a guy going crazy here. Were you here that night?
No, I don't recall.
Oh, the guy was going nuts. Alright. Hang on a minute. I gotta find my phone now.
9171 going.
Alright. Mute that for a minute, will you, Patrick?
Yep.
Fraser Automotive with one.
Hang on.
Alright.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show. He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Come on, take care. You got your wallet, right? Okay.
Smart guy.
Yeah, very.
Yeah. Work history and education. Just fell on some bad luck. We could probably actually help him. See, the thing is, remember that Sean that we ran into way back in the little Volkswagen?
Yep, sure do.
My wife is an expert on. She used to work for Human Services.
Okay.
She knows the system inside and out. And
Civil disagreement.
plus, she's very good at that kind of stuff, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Besides being smart about it, she just
20 Exchange Street East. You're reporting a disorderly male loitering, walking back and forth in front of the address. 30-year-old right.
a kid like this that's got some smarts, she'll be able to help him figure out how to navigate the whole system. And I don't know. He could work, like you said, he worked at Best Buy. I think he could work, be successful. Got the Dunwoody Institute degree. In fact, I know, I'll tell you what, we'll start helping him, and our backseaters will help us help him. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, are you reading any comments? Are they interested in helping him, or what are they saying? I hope you backseaters are interested in helping a guy like him. He's somebody that We could either make or break in this life, you guys. Right, Patrick?
Indeed.
Guy had a kind soul, didn't he?
Yep, you can tell.
Kind soul. Well, divorce can really break you up, so that's what caused his life to go in a tumble. He's just got to work on that marijuana addiction. Although he could probably make it fine in Colorado. Take that, you Coloradoans.
But certainly could never be a commercial driver.
No.
If he doesn't quit that. You clear this?
Oh yeah, sorry, I think. Radio's off?
Yep.
$2,400 our mileage is 51470, and we are clear.
Accurate 2. There's address 2579 Charles for a male refusing to leave. Neon Welch, 0 black male, green t-shirt, green jacket.
Well, I can serve.
Yeah, there's a lot of people willing to help.
He appreciated the box of Twinkies that other backseater dropped us off tonight. Couldn't have gone to a better use.
129, why don't you break me? I'll be on that in about 20 seconds. Hold on, break me as well. 128, you can probably just cancel 128.
128, be clear.
Thank you, Joel.
Remember that when we were, well, you weren't with me, we were working the homeless detail. The first year I was here, there was a homeless guy that was coming for food, but he was sleeping in his car. He was working at the Holiday gas station, but he didn't have a place to sleep. But he was working at Holiday 10 hours a day to make a living, sleeping in his car. So it was really cold. It was polar vortex. So he came to the Union Depot to sleep. Really a smart kid, just trying to figure out how to get a place to consistently have to sleep. I don't know how you get up for work every day sleeping in your car. We slept in our car one night when we went on vacation when the road was blocked. That's not exactly a way to wake up and feel fresh to go to work.
No.
Anyhow, a lot of people out in the world, ladies and gentlemen, just like them all, falling on some hard times. I often say it could happen to any of us. I hope you'll consider helping us help people like him. And thankfully with our friend Sean, we were able to get some good helpers. Kamal might need some help too, so. It's no accident we went to those 2 calls.
Nope.
There's a higher power involved, and the only question is, there's a knock at the door. Are we going to do our part?
Yep.
There's no guarantee we'll put all the pieces together, but we just got to do our part. So we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We're going to call it a night. It's 2:15 in the morning here in Minnesota.
917172, check the status.
Don't be surprised if we pop up periodically.
You never know.
Try to give you a little warning, but
2165.
We weren't even sure we were going to do it tonight.
No.
1267.
No, because the Sandman was knocking.
The Sandman was knocking really hard.
Silent alarm 300 J of the launch covering 154
Is it Sandman?
He's requested dispatch. They're not in room.
Maybe I got the wrong character in the wrong song.
21-630, copy.
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us tonight. A lot of different opinions on how we dealt with Kamal.
Oh, really?
Yep. Some people don't think
He deserved it.
he deserved it, but
Well,
you know,
if you're that person, I'm really glad you're listening to us, because you're going to give us a chance to convince you the other.
that's right.
There, but for the grace of God, go the rest of us. How would you like to be born in a foreign country of Somalia, move to Egypt, have both your parents die when you're 6 years old?
6 years old.
6 years old, and try to struggle your way? I'll tell you what.
Somebody, I'm going to word this probably a little bit wrong, but someone said what he chooses to do with any help he may get speaks to him. For us to turn our backs on him would speak of our character. And we choose not to do that. Do what you choose to do. This is what we chose to do.
Yeah, and just take a lesson from the story in the Bible about the Good Samaritan. Of all the rich people and hoity-toities that snubbed their nose and walked by the people in need. And the Samaritan decided to help the man and take him home. We're going to end on that. Trust me, if you doubt the amount of help people should give, part of it is, I can tell you, I even know from firsthand experience, part of it is it just feels easier not to accept the responsibility, because once you accept the responsibility for others, it's an overwhelming feeling of the amount of need out there. But all you do what you can with what you got, with where you are, and you leave God to handle the rest.
Exactly.
Just treat people with kindness. Go ahead there, Patrick.
Thanks again for being with us, and be kind.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul, where Sheriff
How's it going
Bob
tonight?
found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take
deputy
what?
show. Rolls the window down, starts
Roll
laying
straight.
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where
says,
the
real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
that's not
another
nice
group
to take you
appears.
to the
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say
see,
send
large
Fletcher
group
over, yeah, that's
decided
the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob,
Move
that
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think,
Fletcher
right?
over, remember Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? I like How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty niece.
You are. So nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you rock Fletcher.
I am. Yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Goes dancing, laughing, lights all glow.
What's one of the orange
There's
lights?
the late night show. Forget
No,
the
those
calls,
people that
forget
have
the
orange
crime.
lights on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Oh,
favorite
what's what kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
to
it,
smile.
Hey, live.
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Hey, what? Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything, or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
I got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher
Got
over.
you.
Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, your uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met.
He's rolling along, leans out, smile. He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along, leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop, just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol, when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom. Under suburban style. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging medic playing with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park more than spark. Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun ride. Lights flash, blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn. So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street. Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
That car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Got a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show. He's cruising.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets Florida.